Good Sunday evening, everybody. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Hangout. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday afternoon. This damn camera settings. I don't know what the hell. Oh, that ain't the one I want to work on. Video. Well, that looks like hell too. And brightness. There we go. All right, who all's in here? Goodness gracious. Mark Jones, first again. Yeah, smash that like button. That's right. The Nova? What color? Red? I don't have a red Nova. Mark? Are you talking about, okay, you talking about the one on the, okay, that's my header. It was a Createx red. I believe it was the Wicked Crimson Red 0015. It might be a different number now because they've changed their formula, so they've changed all their additives and whatnot. What's up, pork chop? What's all that about? What's up, Dale Collada from Vegas, East Coast, UK. Evening.
What's up, fellas?
Dalton. Hey, Dalton. What's up, Senior? Yeah, I know. I got them on. They're not impressing me very much, Fred.
Well, got my hotel booked.
Nice.
Yeah. And boy, am I in rare form this weekend, or the past 2 weekends.
Hey, KRD, I might have to cancel mine. Hey, Mark.
Yeah, I'm in rare form the past 2 weekends.
Stephen. Hey, Stephen Haynes. Evening. I got a question I need to ask you. I just wanted to go through the chat real quick.
Two weekends, 2 trucks.
Nice. I got a question for you. I know you use a lot of the Mondo red spot putty.
Yes.
What do you use to get a nice thin coat on what you're working on? What do you use to smear it out?
The way that I do my bodywork process, actually, I'm glad you asked me that, because if you look at the C9 F100, you'll see that there's some things that look different about it right now. This is far from perfect. there's some shit that I could show you on camera right now that look really, really bad. There's a crack right here where the Bondo dried out. There's another one over here. There's a few there. There's a spot here and here that I forgot to fill. But what I do is once I get the spot putty in and get it cured, I'll knock it back the best that I can, and then I prime. That's where I stop using spot putty. I don't use any more after that unless it's just a huge gap and I have to fill it with something quick. I will either swap over to me a plastic putty, and if it's small stuff like these fender cracks right here, what I'll do is I will go in with, if I can find the shit, there it is.
Oh, that's a.
I will go in.
His neck broken?
Go in with that.
Right.
Mr. Surfacer 500, and I'll take a brush and I'll kind of gum it up where that crack is and let it completely dry, and then sand it down, load the airbrush up with 1500 gray, shoot it, and then check it. And I'll keep doing that over and over until it's
Well, what I'm saying is when you lay down a thin coat of your Bondo, what are you using to lay down that thin? How are you? Like in the automotive world, you just use your fingers.
Yep. I'll take latex glove and slip on and just ease it in there with my fingers.
Okay.
A little bit at a time. That's what she said before any of you smartasses in the comments. But yeah, I've got to do body work on that thing this upcoming weekend. Tonight and tomorrow, I will be focusing on attraction because I have everything here that I need to finish it too. So next weekend, it'll probably get painted while I finish up doing the body work on this. And then the following weekend, this will get painted and my Acme suite will be completely ready. The whole thing.
Right.
So,
hey, Anna, Lee.
Krista's truck, it had a really not, I mean, you can still see there's a lot of gloss going on with this. It was originally just going to be a diamond green 68 F250 lightly weathered. And when I was putting the cab lights on today, the glue ran out from underneath one of them and ended up like a couple millimeters out from under it, and you could see it. And I was like, dude, I don't like that. And I talked to Krista about it, and she was like, well, just weather it. She said, it doesn't need to be clean. She said, make it look like an heirloom or something that got handed down through the family. And I was like, all right, I can do that. So I went to town with a sponge and 3 or 4 different colors of brown and some sanding sponge, and did a light weather on it. And I'm actually really glad that I did because I like it better like this than I would have doing it the other way.
All shiny. Yeah.
Yeah, it really turned out good. I'm happy with it. So it's just a clean old pickup truck's all it is.
Yeah, I got to figure out what I need to do for this hood because I ain't having no luck with it now. I guess I'm gonna smear it real good with just a real thin skim coat of Bondo and see if I can make it look decent after it's primed and painted. Because it ain't working out.
I'll show you some of the spots on this truck.
All right, Lee, have a good night. Thanks for coming in, man.
There it is.
You gonna work on the sides a little bit more, or?
No, I wanted the rust. I wanted to focus mainly on the roof and stuff to make it look like it had more sun damage than anything.
Oh, okay.
Now the sides, as you can see, some of the bump has been rusted, some of the rockers, the rear back here, the bed's got it pretty good. Tailgate.
And I'm guessing you just use like a makeup sponge.
Oh, just packing sponge.
Packing sponge.
Yeah, or packing foam, not sponge. I used a piece of packing foam,
Oh, okay.
but it's got the 390 big block in it, and then the interior is my favorite part.
Yeah, it's a good looking interior. Nice job on it.
It's got the color match door panels with the tan inserts on the door panel, or the tan door panels. The dash is there it is. Black cap, green face, dark brown carpet. Got the tan seat belts in it. And then underneath,
It's a little too clean on the bottom. They ain't gonna see it unless they got a mirror, though.
yeah.
Looks good, man.
I did the same thing to this one that I did to my 72 Highboy I did a little while back ago, and I wired the battery. It's got plug wires in it, and of course, you know me, I run everything to the correct cylinder. That's a preference. I know it ain't for everyone, but
I used to do it too, and I quit.
I always run my stuff to the correct cylinder. I just think it looks better. It's a little bit more realistic for me. And then it's got the photo etch seat belts in it. And I went with tan this time instead of black or one of my regular colors. But all the bumpers and the grill, I stripped those, and they've been matched to the wheels. And then the rest of it's been left chrome. She wanted kind of more of a work truck looking thing, so that's what I did with it. She said she wanted it to look like something that like a 16-year-old or 17-year-old girl had been handed down from her grandfather or something, like an old farm truck, like a family heirloom or something. So, and y'all know me, I love weathering stuff. It's like once I get started on it, I have a hard time stopping, and I had to make myself quit working on this one, or it would have looked like the other one in there.
Right.
And I didn't want to go that far over, but
what's up, Mr. Josh Rising?
This thing fought me pretty good, so. But she wanted it to look like an old rebuilder too, like. So there's that. That one's done and out of the way, and then what we got to get back cranking on the wrap. And it just so happens too that XF71 cockpit green or whatever it is from Tamiya was about a perfect match to Ford's diamond green. So I was able to shoot it with just a basic little old acrylic, and it did good. Some bitch fought me for a little while though. There were several times I wanted to smash the damn thing and quit.
Yeah, I'm at that point with this hood. Why does it seem dark?
The scratches still coming through on it?
Scratches?
Yeah, didn't you say you had some scratches or something last weekend that come up on it?
I wound up stripping it, but I mean, I can see them in the plastic, but I can't get them to sand out.
Yeah.
If I keep sanding, I ain't gonna have nothing left. That's why I'm thinking about turning it into a Bondo bucket. Of course, the sandpaper I have, I believe, is.
Thank you, Mark Jones. Appreciate that.
400. Yeah, 400 is the coarsest sandpaper I have. I don't know why I can't get it to sand out. I ain't never had this much problem.
All right. So I've got to get started on the 4-link bars for this. Not really sure I'm gonna do a whole lot more to this thing. I gotta make a drive shaft for it. I gotta build I'll be scratch building an intercooler tonight and a charge pipe system for it. So that'll be fun. Gonna get the Hawk out for that one because I'm gonna build roughly about the same intercooler on this thing that I built for the Nighthawk.
Yeah, see, I'm putting 400 to it right now, and I could still see those scratches.
They must be really deep in the plastic.
And it come from my sanding sponge that I use all the time for prep.
You may have had.
I don't get.
You may have had a piece of debris or something underneath the sponge that you didn't notice was there, and it really drug it through the plastic. Have you got a parts box, Brian?
Yeah.
You said you're working on a Corvette, right?
Yeah.
How many of them Corvette kits have you got?
None.
No more than the one you're working on?
Yeah.
Damn, because you knew what I was fixing to say, right?
Yeah, just grab another hood and work on this one later. We'll wind up sanding this whole hood paper thin. Hey, Ted. Hey, Rod.
Krista gets home this evening.
Jamie
Before we
G,
go to bed, I'm gonna get on her laptop and
Whoa.
get my
We
registration
don't need to know about you getting on her lap and talk.
Man, shut your ass up. I'll get on there and do my registration stuff for my early bird pass.
Oh, you getting a new Forza?
Do what?
You getting the new Forza?
Hell no, I ain't getting that game.
You ain't?
No. The upgrade system in that game is it's fucked. That's the only way to put it. It's stupid. You have to play every time you buy a car, the car has its own individual level, and you have to play the car. You have to drive it to level 50 before you get all of your unlocks.
Instead of just buying them?
Yeah, it forces you through an upgrade system that nobody really asked for. Like, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. I'll stick to Motorsport 7 and Horizon.
Well, I got Game Pass, so I downloaded it, but I ain't even checked into the game period at all.
Well, I don't know if you can
That's
start
gonna be
playing
the
it until
customer care.
October 5th. So
Nope.
I think you have to wait till October 5th to even play it or something.
Yeah. I went ahead and pre-downloaded it though.
What'd you end up paying for it?
No, I got Game Pass, so it's free with Game Pass.
How much is your Game Pass?
Well, I got the Ultimate, but I think just on the Xbox it's $10 a month. I think. And the Ultimate is for 2 devices. But I got that because I got the Series X, and the only way I could get it when I was trying to get it was you had to do the financing plan, and it included the Game Pass.
Yeah.
Let me go get some soapy water so I can do some wet sanding on this hood.
Ooh. That looks like a link to me. Oh, yeah, it's in there. Where the fuck is everybody at tonight?
I don't know. They in the chat. Terry's in the chat. He must not be feeling good. He must be out there chilling out on the recliner.
All right. So there's that one.
Yeah, and Fred's watching the game. He came in the chat earlier and said he'd be in after the game. It's fourth quarter.
Yeah, so he won't be long. All right, so there's that. Got to cut one more link. Yeah. Here I am. Love me.
Hey, Jeff Lawless. Yeah, I think it's 20-17.
Close game.
Or did they just score a touchdown? Or it's 2020. They just got a field goal. Auburn does have they do have a history of knocking off the number 1 seeded team at home. They've done us, Florida, and tied twice. They've knocked us off of out of number one.
Holy shit.
Let's see. I'm gonna go automotive grit. That way I know I can stay consistent with the type of paper. It's 1,000. I need some 600.
Jesus Christ.
Piece of 1,000. Well, $15.
Love it.
$2,000. So that's the 4.
Is that true? You lose your car girl magazine.
Senior, I hope you're doing all right, buddy, being you ain't in here.
But
Ooh, you heard from Terry too at all?
I have not. I've been meaning to call him.
Trying to remember. It seems like he popped in the chat for a minute last weekend. I don't remember.
Oh, he was on the live feed the weekend before that.
Yeah. He'll be here in a minute. All right.
That senior?
Yeah.
Well, it's about damn time, senior. God.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, dude. Oh.
I need somebody to watch my chat. My head's down. Butch, what's going on, Mr. BK?
Yep. Got more link to make.
What time's left? 3:45. Hey, Jess. How are you doing, Jess?
Hello there. Jess, I still ain't got my damn tie-dye t-shirt in the mail. Or anybody else's for that matter. Just saying.
Come on, go, boy. Touchdown, Georgia.
All right, go in there. Oh, no.
There's a lot of football to play.
Oh, shit. That one's a little bit too long. Try it over.
Nice run after catch.
You know Fred's turning over in that recliner right now.
Yes. Still gonna be 2:52 left, and we're up by one touchdown and an extra point. So we are up by 7. We stop them, we win.
Spend the next 45 minutes kneeling every time they damn call the play. Oh, what in the shit.
Oh boy, they damn sure had a player take a fake injury. I was like, wow, Jesus, we just got a first down pass, and one of their players was looking over to the sideline. They was walking to the new line of scrimmage, and all of a sudden he just collapsed, holding his leg. He was walking just fine, and the next thing you know, he was holding his thigh. I'm like, oh my God, really?
What the fuck?
Even the announcer said, yeah, he got a call from the sideline to.
Just looking for free clothes. I ain't the damn Goodwill. You'll have to go to a Grateful Dead concert and get one yourself. No, you're supposed to lend it to me, and then I was going to send it back to you. I just need it for some photographs.
Dwayne in here?
All right, let's see if that works.
Said hey to him. I didn't see him.
Jeff, I am working. I am working on my next rat rod project for Acme. And this one is called Attraction. It is a 4-track Cummins X15 powered rat rod with a big ass Spicer trans
Evening, young man.
with airbag suspension front and rear. Uses transfer cases for drop boxes at the back, and it's a bad unit.
Well, Rod, it ain't in Marietta this year. It's on up the road.
I told him it's in Cartersville.
Yeah. If you're gonna come and you're gonna fly, I would highly recommend Chattanooga. The drive is a little bit further, but you ain't gonna have nowhere near the traffic. That Atlanta traffic sucks balls. The worst traffic in the country. I think it's the top 3 worst traffic areas in the country.
Wouldn't Alberta come in here?
Glamour shots. You damn right.
Blame me then.
You damn right.
No, I was waiting to get my package from Amazon before coming here.
Oh.
I watched Leon's video yesterday, or day before yesterday, I should say. He was showing where he got one of those books.
I gotta go get my. I'll be right back.
And he got one of what?
A master builder book that a guy on YouTube made or created, and I can't remember his segment of life or his damn channel name is on YouTube. It's something of the garage. Leon's in the chat, or was. He probably put in there who it is. The guy's name is Poe that wrote it or made it. But Marcy's got one of them. She said that she had posted. But
God, I hate moving that son of a bitch.
Right here's what it looks like, and what it is, it's 200 pages that let you put in all the information for up to 100 builds of your model cars. What kind of paint you used, what you plans that you had in order to start making it, and all that shit. So I figured see as how I am trying to build a model again, and I get one of them so I could keep track, what I've done to it, or.
Oh, okay. So it's basically a notebook or something.
Well, yeah, it's right here. Well, blow me up full screen. I'll show you. You can probably see. It lists like the manufacturer of the model, and let you write down all the details.
Yeah.
It'd be real good to have if you was like there's your build list of what all you used. Pork chop, you'd be this book would be ideal for you.
You told me about that book the other night in one of the live streams.
Yeah. Okay. Thursday's when I seen Leon.
Send me.
And just go on Amazon and type in Master Builder, and it'll bring it right straight up. One Team Garage. Yeah, I know. Leon's in the chat room. One Team Garage. I don't know why I can't never think what the hell that guy is. But his name is Edgar Allan Poe. And but Poe is
What's up, Left Coast Joe?
Is what name it goes by. But I figured this be a hell of a book, to have.
Yeah, because you could remember what, like, if you wanted to go back and look at what paint you used, or what wheels and tires you used on a model.
Well, it's got right here on this page, build number,
Boston,
so and so, the manufacturer, the year, make, and the model of the model, the build list, the place for notes. Then over here on the other page, it's got master plan. It's got your start date that you started building the model, the finish date, and what you rate that model as of between 1 to 5 stars. And it's got a spot, for preparation and the build. And then it's got a post-build assessment, what went right, what went wrong, and what could you do to improve, that build. And that's, on the 100 per 100 models, and it's on 200 pages.
Right.
So, but it'd be, it's be a good book to have for anybody, that builds model cars. especially if you're taking them to a show and stuff. You know, you could keep all your information down. Then when you get ready to go and enter, you don't have to try to remember what the hell did I put on this, or where did I get this part here from that I
Right.
put on this kit,
Right.
because you have it all wrote down already. It's more or less like a diary or a journal for model building. I guess is what you could look at.
That's something I could definitely use
Oh
myself.
yeah, that'd be the ideal thing for you. You know, where you scratch build so much, or
What's up,
take,
Mr. Jimmy?
or kit bash or anything like that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh
I'll
shit, I'm out
I'll
of breath
hunt it
now.
down on Amazon and get one. I
If you
remember you
look at
telling
it,
me about it.
well, if you watch that video, he's got the link on his page where you can just click onto it. They'll go right straight to it.
Which,
I
what's
think it's
Leon's channel name again?
no, I'll take that back. Leon has the One Team Garage link on there. He don't have the Amazon link, because I know Grady from Uncle Sweetie's. He commented back on the video. I got a message this morning that he was wanting to be able to find him one or get him one of them, and which I told him, just go to Amazon and type in model builders and or master builder, and it'll come up, as a book. And but like I said, Marcy's got one of them, and I think she's actually going to use hers when she's starting on that Charlie's Angels van.
Yeah, I see it. I'll post the link in the chat.
All right, you find it. Shit, my breath. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Boston, bud. Yeah, I heard you say, Brian, you need somebody to come in here and read the chat, and I believe you, because I asked Pork Chop if he was staying at the host hotel, because I heard him say he'd already got his room, but he never did read the damn chat to answer me.
I'm sorry. No, I got one at the Hampton down the road, and it's probably going to be better on the kids anyway because they're going, and it'd be a little less hectic and a little bit more open for them. And
well, I ain't got one yet, but I'm gonna call probably Monday and see if I can get one. I'm sure there's about 4 or 5. There's about 4 or 5. Go ahead.
I'll definitely look in it when I get back to work. I got to get back to work first.
Yeah. But yeah, I got my wheelchair in yesterday, or they delivered it from Amazon yesterday.
Oh, it's game's over.
And
win.
So
27-20.
Now I just need to get my oxygen tanks delivered, and I'll be good to go. I was thinking, if I could, I guess they'll let me buy with it. It's Friday night whenever Pappy and them was doing, all the 10 question thing or whatever, and everybody else is getting together. If we're like all in a room, I'm sure that they would let me just plug up my regular oxygen machine in that room somewhere.
Oh yeah. There's outlets.
And and use it without saying anything to me. That way I wouldn't have to use my oxygen tanks, or I wouldn't have to use my other. But I know.
Yeah, he'll probably try to take them to do that questioning somewhere quiet, because where we're going to be hanging out at is going to be loud as fuck.
Well, I'm not talking about just for where he's going to be doing the questions, because I'm sure he's not going to question me no way. But just where everybody else is going to be, the room that they're going to be in, I guess that they would let me be able to hook up.
At the other hotel, at the other hotel, we were just hanging out down there where they served the continental breakfast.
Yeah.
Called the hospitality room.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now I've seen the videos and everything, that Patrick put up, a long time ago, and this looks like a hell of a lot better place than what the other one was. I mean, for one thing, everything's flat. I don't have to fucking try to go up and down steps and all that.
Can't be no fucking worse than last year.
Yeah. but you know, I went this how open and everything it is. You know,
There was no
it,
steps. Once you came in through the hotel and went to the
Yeah, there
lobby,
was.
as far, I mean, at the show venue, yes,
No, the
yeah,
show
that's
venue,
what I
no.
mean.
but they still have to have
I know they said they had, you know,
handicap entrances,
yeah,
irregardless.
yeah, I know that they was doors, you know, off to the side there. But if you come in, you know, like everybody else come in and walk down the steps, you know, to get to the part, you know, where the tables was and models. Off to the right of that was, you know, double doors that I guess you could come in that way, you know, if you was in a wheelchair or something, and you couldn't get down the steps.
All right, I think I got this hood. I don't see any.
Ted said he stayed at Best Western. I can't remember where Bob said he was staying at, but he stayed, I think, right across the street from where.
Yeah, I'm a little ways down the road at a Hampton Inn. They say that the Hampton is tucked kind of back in the woods away from everything, so it's not real in a busy spot or nothing like that. And it's like a
Yeah.
quarter mile away from the other hotel. So
Well, I know that one that Bob said he was staying at is right beside, right next to the Waffle House.
Hey, Marcy.
There's a Waffle House right
that's
next to it.
Holiday Inn, I believe, right next to the Waffle House down there.
Yeah. Well, that's the one he said he was staying in.
Well, Josh,
He said,
if I wind up not being able to go, I'll give you my reservation. That way you'll be right there at the hotel venue.
well, I was
But
going to say, well, go.
that's still kind of yet to be. It's all going to be up in there on how much I get to freaking work over the next month. If I don't get to do, mom was like, go anyway. I'll take care of her. I'm like, no, I can't freaking do that.
Yeah, but the thing about that too, though, is the Hampton's probably going to charge me if I cancel my res.
Well, I mean, you can always check
because they've already got my card information and everything.
Yeah, they're always going to take your card information to hold the room, but you generally have, you know, like a 24-hour or something where you can.
I was going to say a while ago, if you don't go, I would buy your room from you.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, if you can't go, I mean, you know, your reservations you got, I give you money back, you know, for what the room costs. So you wouldn't be out anything.
Why, you gonna have that many people there? But then again, I may not be on the first floor.
Well, it don't matter. I mean, I don't have to be on the first floor anyway, you know.
He's got an elevator and a wheelchair.
Yeah, I was just going to say it'd just make it a lot handier for me if I was at the host hotel, because then I wouldn't, you know, if I was to leave.
You ain't got to travel.
I don't have to.
So you don't have a room at the host hotel either?
No, I don't have a room, period.
So if something happens and you decide not to go, give it to Terry, because he doesn't need, as much as we can minimize his traveling while we're there, the better. Right. Because at the host hotel, he's just got to get up in the morning and get in his wheelchair, and that's it. Yeah, that's a done deal. Yeah. He can ride to the event venue.
Yeah, because it's right there behind it.
It's right there next to it.
That's, you know, I was saying, you know, if you've got one there at the host hotel, you know, I'll be happy to buy it, you know, from you.
Right. Well,
I appreciate it anyway, though.
We'll definitely do that then if that's the case, Terry.
Because that way, you know, like Pork Chop said, you know, I wouldn't have to leave, you know, there Friday night and get back in my truck and my son, you know, take me and fold up the wheelchair and everything and drive down the road to the hotel and get back out and all that bullshit. And
I don't mind getting in the car and driving a little ways. It don't bother me.
Especially
well, I wouldn't either if I didn't have anything wrong with me. But, you know, to have to fight with that damn wheelchair and my oxygen and all that stuff, you know, it's a little bit different. It's a lot different than you all just walking out there and just sit down the damn thing and take off.
Yeah, for you, it makes more sense for you to be at the host hotel than it would be for me.
It's just like when a couple has a baby. Everything changes because you can't just up and take off out the damn door and jump in the car and take off down the road. You have that baby, you got to round up all that goddamn diaper bag and make sure you don't forget to pacifier and all
Terry, you
that
got a diaper
bullshit.
bag?
Well,
Terry, you got a diaper bag, Terry?
when my kids were little, we did. No, I ain't got no diaper bag now.
Need me to get you one?
I got an oxygen bag, and I'm gonna put it on the back of that damn wheelchair.
Hey, you ain't Mac. You don't need the pins yet.
No, not yet.
Damn, Terry, you just gonna let him do you like that?
I don't need one of them things that hold your balls up either, like Mac does. The what they call them, ball bra or something like that. Whatever the hell they call it.
Hell, you're gonna fill up with a fucking wheelbarrow for yours.
Let's see.
All right, so hey, settle down. Golly, man.
It don't matter where I'm, on the first floor or not. They can roll me in that damn elevator just as easy. Hopefully, you can get a go and
I hope so. If I don't get back to working steady, I probably ain't, because I'm draining my damn savings account trying to pay bills and eat and keep food in my belly now.
But as far as that,
back up.
Even though they don't have no rooms there at the host hotel right now, that don't mean that I still couldn't get a room there. The day that I show up, because anybody could cancel at the last minute and have a room.
Well, that was what happened last year. See, they were like, "Oh yeah, they're sold out. They ain't got no rooms." Me and Brian and all of us sat in there and watched people walk in like last minute and get rooms.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said. I mean, they probably. I think they said something about they had 60 rooms, reserved or whatever. But hell,
they wound up upping that too.
That damn hotel's got more than 60 damn rooms in it too.
No,
they were holding 60.
Yeah.
But they wound up holding more than 60 rooms too.
Yeah. If they know they're going to be able to fill it, they're not going to turn you away. Even if they ain't holding it, just for that, they'll still give you a room. But I know if you was to call right now, they said, no, we ain't got none, because I looked, on their website and it says they're not available. They got room for that Sunday, which naturally they do, because everybody fucking be leaving then.
I got Mr. Surfacer 1000 and Rattle Can.
I can get a room that Thursday or that Sunday, but I can't get one Friday or Saturday. I think Ted said he was going down there Thursday.
I mix this 2-pack up.
And I'm sure the Holiday Inn is probably a lot cheaper than that Marriott too. Hey, Jeff Papa, you see you come in here. Too busy talking, I guess. I thought you were supposed to be at racing tonight, Jeff.
Yeah, he's there on between heats.
Oh.
He can't help it. He got to come in here and see me.
Well, I know he said on my live stream the other night that he wouldn't be on until Sunday because he was going to be at the race.
Dogs, baby.
That'll make a damn dog drink. Oh my God.
Happy, happy, happy.
Hey, Peppy.
What's up, Senior? What's going on, son? Oh. That's a damn good thing I ain't a drinking man no more. Oh, mercy, mercy, mercy. Who all's in the house?
You got the same kid I do. Only fucking Amazon sent me mine by a guy just like that. Put the fucking label on the box and send it just like that.
Like
You believe
what?
that shit? Look here, look on the screen.
Oh
That's
my
the way
God.
that's the way they sent the fucking thing to me.
Who'd you order it from?
Amazon.
Well, I know that, but it had to come from some
Motherfucker.
supplier.
Oh, it comes from their distribution center in Akron, Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Leave it
Wow.
to them fucking Buckeyes.
It'll still have a store listed on the Amazon.
Yeah, there's usually a store associated with it. Damn, let me open this bad boy up.
It just says Amazon Fulfillment Services, Akron,
Yeah.
Ohio.
Hell, they may have had some in the warehouse. Who knows?
Well, they evidently run out of goddamn boxes to put it in.
They must have. Damn.
Marcy said she got a package from them like that one time too.
What's going on, Jeff Lawless, Mr. Kevin Smith, Mark
I'm
Jones?
surprised. But the thing of it is, they sent it by USPS. And it's a wonder the damn box even
Oh
together.
my God. Isn't that dang true?
Eli, come here.
I was
Okay.
surprised when the mail woman, just hand does,
What's up,
here's
Boston
the damn
Buds?
package.
What do you want to eat?
Hmm.
I know that.
Let's see. What's Jeff of oh my God, Christ, your local high school team should have freaking kicked Auburn's butt.
We're not going to do them anyway.
Whatever.
So, Daddy.
Oh, man.
All the top teams have struggled today.
Wait your mom, dude.
Hey, Kevin.
I gotta pull
Cause,
some parts out of this bag.
I know Arizona was kind of giving Washington some fit.
Arizona and
was
Washington.
5-7.
I didn't watch that one.
I mean, USC barely beat Colorado.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
like,
barely. Yeah.
Yep.
Boy.
Yeah, Boston, his still sealed and everything. And I was surprised the box wasn't crushed or tore all the hell. But it's in good shape. It's just they put a sticker on the outside and send it by regular mail. And usually, the Amazon truck usually brings it. They're the ones that brought me that book just a while ago because that's what I was waiting on it before I come in here.
Start setting this
and
shit
then
out.
and then Stanford's 3 points up on Oregon, and they got
Oh yeah.
headed
Ooh.
to the end zone.
Yeah.
So Pac-12 this year is crazy.
SEC's crazy also this year. It's just I don't know. It's anyhow.
Yeah, Jeff. I know that I get some packages a lot of times from Amazon, by USPS, but they're usually in a bag, one of them white bags or something other. But this is the first time I've ever got anything like that. With just the sticker stuck to it.
What's going on, Ted?
I told Jeff I saw the other night on my live stream. It's a good thing he didn't order something from him like that. His blow up doll, and everybody would know what he's getting.
Ah, damn.
Oh,
39 watching. Nice catch there, Mr. Mark, Blue Street.
39 watching, 25. Please hit the like.
That's cool.
Oh, me.
Make sure, hey, Kevin Smith. I ain't see you pop in here.
Yeah, that's
Let's
probably
see.
what it was, Jeff.
What I want out of here. Hey, I could turn this one into a damn Boss 429. Ooh, I could.
Where are you at, Rod, that you would ride the bike back home?
He's in the UK. He'd have a hell of a ride.
read
That's
read
a lot.
what
That's what I thought.
read what Jeff just wrote. What Lawless just wrote about that package. Somebody was on lunch that day, is what it was, or it was packaged on a Monday or a Friday.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord.
Yeah, that supermod was crazy, Jeff. And it looks like they took cues from Pork Chop's Exo car bill. You ever seen the supermod, Josh?
Yeah.
There's room,
The
Mark.
engine's on the side and it's set at about a 45-degree angle, and it literally looks like a top fuel car with the engine on the side. It's what it literally looked like.
All right, Ted. We'll see you here in a little while.
What?
Be careful.
I was wondering why my phone was a dinging, Gary. Well, since Mark can't get in here, I'll go ahead and promote his. I promoted him on my channel Thursday, but he's starting to do a live stream on Wednesdays on YouTube at 4:00 Eastern time. So any of y'all got a chance or not doing anything on Wednesdays now at 4:00 Eastern time, tune in on his live stream.
Who's doing that?
Oh my God.
Mark, Blue Streak.
Oh,
He done his first one this past Wednesday, and we had 9 people in there watching.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. It's more or less a test. To see if anybody would even show up, and he was surprised. He even had 9 people. But I told him, once he starts, I promoted on my channel Thursday, and I told him we would do, on Brian's tonight, and Cliff's and everybody, Monday, and but he should have a whole lot more to show up, and the reason why he's doing it.
Bad thing about that time of day.
Yeah, I know it is for you, and a lot of people at work, but it gives the ones.
That's the thing. He unfortunately probably won't get a heck of a lot of viewers just for that reason.
Yeah, but he can get a lot.
He can get some UK viewers for sure.
Yeah, well, he had a lot, from the UK, and which that's the bad thing about ours. We start so late. It's 11 o'clock their time, right? When we start.
Right. Yeah.
And they'll come in, but they usually don't get a stay. Which I had Dominic, from the Netherlands on my Thursday night, and he stayed till like 2 o'clock his time in the morning. And I mean, I really appreciate people that was come on and stay that long. And same way with Manuel, from Portugal. He tunes in, and he's like 6 hours ahead of us. And but it's good, that they will come on if it's only just for a little bit. It's like Sue and them, Hey, Chuck.
Man.
Well, that's like the Black Rifle
Hey,
model
Chuck.
Friday. It it started at noon and went all the way to 4, and
Yeah. Well, it started at 8 o'clock their time. It was 3 o'clock our time. But I was in the middle of another live stream when it started, and I wasn't on there. But then there was a couple of come in the live stream. Said they was on there and bought some stuff, won some stuff in the auction, and was telling what and all they won. But me and Jess was on another live stream over in the UK at the time that we started.
That Ninja or the other one?
No, we was on that Scale Model Inc.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Live, yeah. Tam or Kits and Bits or something like that's his channel name. Me and Jess, we usually go on there every Friday. It starts at 2 o'clock our time. And
yeah, it's around lunchtime mine. So
yeah.
Some things just makes you want to go. Hey, you know what? Let's see. Excuse me.
If I still get freaking scratches in this paint,
Yeah,
there
two
ain't
chucks in
no
here.
fucking fixing it.
Oh shit! Guess where we went to eat at tonight, bro?
Um,
Y'all went
yeah,
to
oh
Marietta
yeah,
Diner, the fish place,
We
or
were.
the seafood one.
Did I tell you we went to the fish place tonight?
Yeah,
yeah.
you
You
said it
told
in
us
the
last
chat
night.
Did I?
last night in
Okay,
the
I
Hangout.
slept. Yeah. Okay, I slept since then.
Yeah,
I've been under. Hey, for the
you
last.
just had to fucking rub it in.
Well, after a while, once we get really rolling here, I'm gonna bring in a guest of freaking honor. Then.
Oh,
Yeah, you
geez.
told us about that too, about bringing back
Uh-huh.
that
Yes,
damn
said you was
pack.
gonna go
There's
get
a-
something.
There's a damn
Yeah.
slab of carrot cake in there big enough to choke a mule.
Hey, CKNA.
Um,
I was gonna say, Brian, why don't you just try to do some like putty or something and try to fill in the scratches? Try that.
Well, I'm here to tell you, I sanded this thing down.
I mean, at some point you're gonna wear it through the plastic, right?
them scratches couldn't be that deep if you can't get them out. I mean,
Not with sanding and priming and sanding. And
as
priming.
yeah, as much as you said in prime,
Mac, Daddy.
I don't give a damn if you rubbed it with a fucking Brillo pad. You still should have been able to fucking get them out by now. Hey, Mac.
Charlie
it going?
Mac, my brother
Hey,
from
Chuck.
another mother. Man, no, there wasn't no sir, Mark Jones. Wasn't no fish tacos. I had a damn fried platter.
I told you fish tacos I like.
Yeah, I know.
They look like clams.
I was playing dumb to that too.
Yeah.
Hmm I was playing dumb and ignorant.
Yeah.
Of course, it's been a minute since I seen one, but
It's all right, they all the same. You seen one, you seen them all. Oh, mercy. I got to go. We got a
Oh, Mark said he's uploading videos, reading. He can't come in here right now.
we got a meeting tomorrow. I have to go to the Acme meeting tomorrow.
so are you officially a member of
Yes.
Acme now?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, he's a sucking up.
Yeah. They felt sorry for me.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard you say you was taking the big green machine too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the big green machine for show and tell and register. That's the biggest thing I need to go do. Matter of fact, I got all that. I got to email all that stuff tonight sometime. What are the heads on this thing?
That's what
Probably
Austin
picking up
Woods.
project.
I mean,
Figuring out what he's doing.
I noticed. I think it was your first video you done, where you was doing acrylic paints, and you use the Createx sealers.
Yeah.
I had never thought about doing that, and I'm a fan of Createx. These guys here, these guys will tell you I use Createx quite a bit.
Yes, he does.
Well, that's what I was talking about the other day, that you might spray a sealer on that and then prime it, and those scratches, wouldn't come back through.
Yep, he loves his Createx.
Well, that's the thing too with the sealer. You got to be careful what you put on it with those sealers.
Yeah, that you do.
Because they are water-based sealers, and then you're putting a chemical on top of it. I mean, it'll work. They recommend, of course, sanding it.
I use the acrylic paints, and I take it and finish them off with lacquer, acrylic lacquer.
You talking about clear coating?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you can use the Tamiya and the Mr. Surfacer on them.
Yeah, I use Duplicolor clear. on them.
Okay, yeah. That's a pretty hot lacquer too for
Yeah, it is.
that Critex. That well, with the additive though, you are putting the 40-30 and or 40-50 in them.
40, 4011 or 4012.
Well, those are reducers,
That's
but I'm
reducer.
talking about the additive you add to. Do you put an additive in the regular Critex paint at all, other than the reducer?
No, with the Createx, all I use is the reducer.
And you're putting
The lacquer over
Duplicolor.
top of it.
You're putting Duplicolor on the Createx without the additives.
Right.
Wow, I didn't realize that stuff was that good. That you could put, because Duplicolor is a lot hotter than Tamiya or Mr. Surfacer as far as an acrylic lacquer goes.
Duplicolor is just it's a regular. That's for cars, but
Yeah.
I had a problem with Duplicolor on that yellow Camaro that time, and I was like, nope, not again.
It's right here, the Duplicolor I'm using.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty hot lacquer.
Yep, and I take in, I mix this with, hang on a second. Grab this one over here.
You talking about somebody that's been missing out of my life for a while? What's up, Dart?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Dart.
Hey,
Hey,
Doug,
bud.
The lacquer thinner that I use for it.
Right.
You have to make sure you use the environmentally friendly stuff. The
Right.
regular lacquer, the regular
what I
lacquer
would-
can go.
I'm gonna tell you what I would recommend in that Duplicolor.
Herpes.
No.
Unicorn tears.
oh man,
Yep.
Been a while.
Yep, that stuff right
you
there.
Use that right there in that Duplicolor. You won't talk
Yep.
about it laying down.
That shit will be smoother than a baby's ass.
I might have to try that.
That's the unicorn tears.
That's
of
all
Yep.
I use right there is Mr. Surfacer stuff.
Yep, me too.
Mr. Leveling thinner. I don't use anything else.
You can put it. You
Anytime.
can put that in. You can use that in Createx.
Mm-hmm.
That Mr. Color leveling thinner.
But you want
I've
to talk
heard
about
that, but I haven't never tried it.
I tried it right here on the live one night, and I just
Yep.
I mixed up a couple of paints. The only thing that I have found that you cannot use it in is Stynylrez.
You can use that with Stynylrez. Come on.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
Water
It,
based.
it gums up. It turns thick as hell. Turns into a paste.
You shouldn't
I don't
even
use
need to
Stynylrez
measure
anymore
Stynylrez.
anyway. That shit's just Stynylrez. Like I said last weekend, Stynylrez. There's too many fucking hoops to jump through to spray it,
Yeah, I'm.
and it's out. Stynylrez is and will always be outperformed by Mr. Surfacer 1500.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
They're not even comparable primers.
why is my eyes itching? Pour that in your fish tank and see how.
Holy shit, Dave.
Rawr.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
So, Brian, how's your wife? I heard she wasn't doing too good.
Let me get some primer on this hood.
Ow.
Yeah, she is hurting, but she's managing.
And that's all we're all doing nowadays, just managing.
Yeah, but she has a compound fracture of the L1 vertebrae from where a week ago when she was. I think she was trying to get back into the bedroom. She passed out.
Yeah.
And being she has osteoporosis, she compound fractured. It's the very bottom vertebrae right before it, connects into your tailbone piece, the larger butt bone. And good thing is the emergency room doctor had already spoken with the neurosurgeon that she recommended on our paperwork, and he said she would be a prime candidate for just to go in and be able to use that cement stuff. So once they go in there and do that, she'll make a 100% recovery in days.
That's good.
Yeah, you tell him, Mark Jones, help the brother out. Yeah, Chuck, I got a whole Createx paint section. I mean, I literally almost every color that they have made as far as their Wicked line, their Candy 2.0, their Wicked standard colors, their pearls, their metal flakes. I got it all.
I ain't got it all, but I got a good selection of it.
Right.
Oh, you probably saw the stand there, didn't you? Ah, I got stuff piled up in front of it at the moment.
I got stuff piled up on my laptop where I can't see the screen.
I don't even know where my laptop's at. There it is. Way back there.
Yeah, give me a second here. I got to move some stuff here.
Mac, there, you got another one of your brothers in here from up north.
Hell yeah.
This is all the Createch stuff here.
Back on you got a damn good selection of it.
Yeah. Got the Candy 2.0s are over here. Then I got a bunch of the Wicked, and I got a bunch of the old stuff. But now they're supposed to, everything's supposed to be going to the Wicked colors now.
Right, yeah. Yeah, they're converting the whole line over to Wicked.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as they come out with the Wicked and the line of metal flakes that they came out with, I bought that whole line.
Have you tried any of the Folk Arc diamond or dragonfly paints?
I've never had any luck with any of the craft acrylic paints.
I've actually mixed it in with the shit. My mind just went blank.
Yeah, you can use the 4011 and 4012 and all that in it. Yeah. I've never tried it though with the 4030 to add the urethane additive 50. What you cooking me, Marcy?
A shit sandwich.
On the shingle.
No, she's saving that for Joey. Come on now.
I mixed it in with the UVLS clear.
Right.
It's dragonfly. Whoops. Of course, they put the label right over the top of it. There we go.
Right.
Here. And it has a nice effect on it when you spray it on the models. It's like a flake over the top of everything.
Right. I've tried a handful of times with the craft acrylic paints. I never did try to use any of the Createch stuff, but back then I don't think I had any, to tell you the truth.
Oh man, you talk about a dangerous vehicle.
Boy, you ain't kidding,
Oh
Jeff
hell, you ain't
Loss.
kidding, y'all. Yeah, if
Shit,
you know
man, I
what the
love me
real, if you know what the real chip beef shit on the shingle,
Yeah, that's real.
Mom was just
Chip
telling
beef
me
and
today that she's
Man.
craving it. She almost went and got some dried beef so I can make up some.
Boy, I tell you ain't
My
kidding.
wife won't eat it though, but that's her.
That's real SOS.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah.
SOS.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
There ain't a lot of people knows about the chip beef shit on the shingle. Most people
No.
think of it as sausage or beef. and
No,
gravy.
Yeah.
no, you do chip beef. That's
That dried up as what is that? What armor?
armor. Yeah.
Yeah, is that the name of the damn
Yeah, the meat.
glass jar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Armor company.
Hey,
Hey, baby girl.
What's up, girlie? Hey.
thank you.
Since I don't have the money to buy it, I don't know if it's a good price, but you know that Camaro pace car, the '69.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
Convertible.
convertible.
Fred knows that kit very well.
I sure
Yeah.
do. I know it inside and out.
There's one on eBay that is about to expire for $20 shipped.
Hey,
You
it
better
goes.
get on it now.
It goes to good. It goes together great.
Yeah, the Revell Camaros go together real good.
Yep.
Well, you better get it now before it's gone, because you probably won't find it for that price again.
No.
Yeah, I got a couple different versions of it. I don't have the
Yeah, I have. Yeah,
I don't
got
have the
several.
one like you just done or the one I've done. That's the same
Yes,
thing I
sir.
did for your appreciation bill.
I've got a Z28 and I've got a ZL1.
Well, I'm just letting you guys know because I can't buy another kit this month.
Hey, Dart, that's got a 420, nice looking 427 in it.
Well, you're trying to get to spend money. I ain't got daggum it.
Well, I mean, it's your money I'm spending. Damn, come on.
I just bought a Night Rider kit and a Judge.
Can't take that shit with you. I'm telling you.
I just picked up this one today. The new one from A&T, the Time Machine.
What was that Tallahassee said in Zombieland? He said, I'm not much of a people person, and you're coming off as a bit of a bitch. Buy the kit, Dart. Just buy it.
Yeah, you've only got one more day, and then you got a new month.
Yeah.
Well, you've only got a couple more hours, and then you got a new month.
Yeah. Then,
Now that I done told you I guarantee you somebody gonna buy it. Bid me up on it.
It's going to be you, man. You're going to go on there, and you're going to buy that kit, and you're going to be happy that you did.
do it. Do it.
I gotta find my other damn phone because y'all's on the phone.
Don't be a pussy. Just do it.
Yeah, you know that. Gas money's. Gas money to work. That shit's overrated.
Fuck gas. Walk.
You can thumb
Just
that
walk.
shit.
Wait a minute now. There's
Fuck the house.
something.
Buy the Camaro.
How long of a walk is it really?
Then you got a story to make your kids feel bad later on. I walked to work uphill in the snow.
I'm here to tell you,
For a
you ain't
piece of
walking.
plastic.
You ain't
Here's
walking
a
doing my
little
job.
inspiration for you there. 67 from Revell.
Look how old it is. I just put the grill in water and all the chrome fell off of it.
All right, one more.
Wow.
Put it in what? Water?
Water.
And
I hope it ain't the water you drink.
I know. I bought the kit has been
what
put
kind of water
together
you got
for
over there in Arkansas?
20.
No, he's
That's
Oklahoma. He's in Oklahoma.
And I don't drink that water.
Everybody in the chat just took note that Arkansas water is not drinkable.
No, he's in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
He must have some of that fossil fuel in his water down there.
Fossil fuel.
I know they got some pumps. They got some wells.
All right. In the pond that goes.
I think that it being built 20 plus years, and then being displayed by the sunlight might have had something to do with it.
Yeah.
But I don't trust the water
Yeah,
either. So.
everybody's saying you can see last day of the month, buy it in the morning. Marcy said buy it at 12:01.
There you go, guys.
Trying to get a damn laptop so I can make better content.
Don't get your legs stuck in there.
That looks uncomfortable.
No, yeah. Don't get the hell with your leg. Don't get your jacket sleeve caught in there.
Don't stick anything. That's how it's gonna be. Like,
don't get your sock. Don't get your shoelace caught in there.
that's the ratty thing to do right there. Exposed drive shaft. The trans tunnel is just the damn rib cage. Is all it is.
It's interesting.
That damn yoke breaks right down if you just lost a damn leg, among other things.
Working on getting the front end built.
Legs are overrated. Arms are too. Look at Joey. I mean, shit, he's got.
Dan the man. What's up, buddy?
What's that, man, Dan?
What is this? Well, hey, Jonathan. What's going on, Jonathan?
Howdy.
Hey, Johnson.
What's up, Senior?
What the hell?
Still working on the farm truck.
Hey, inside voice.
I don't want it, and you can't make me.
Hey, a while ago during the football game, we was in there screaming. Vicky's iWatch said decibel level too loud. I was like, oh shit.
Wow.
Like you bunch of pussies.
Hey, running out of room on my desk.
All right, so we got our drive shaft made.
Mercy. I hate making drive shafts.
Well, I didn't even have to make it. I pulled this drive shaft out of a damn C600 kit, and I didn't have to cut it or nothing. It's perfect. I call that a solid win.
Okay, all the bad influence. I'll be back.
All right.
What color is that?
That's probably too thick.
This nail polish that I bought the other day, it's called I'm Not Really Your Waitress.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't say I'm not really your waitress. It says I'm not really a waitress. Oh, my God.
Wow.
That's pretty, too. I can't wait to try that.
Yeah, no, I got to remember that. I got several bottles. I went to Walmart a long time ago and bought a bunch of bottles.
Well, a whole damn shelf was full of it up there.
Brat back.
Yeah.
Got to feed some brats.
We went to get groceries today at Walmart, and I was standing over there, and Vicky's like, go over with me to the health or to the pharmacy side. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going over and look at nail polish.
Yeah.
I ain't never been looking at one, but they say the dollar store you can get it's cheaper.
Yeah.
You know, Family
Yeah.
Dollars and
Oh, yeah.
I think even the Dollar Trees or the $1.25 trees now.
Yeah, well, the regular dollar store or Dollar General store is the best place to go get it.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I've got the biggest part of mine come from. It's that
All right.
LA Colored or something like that, the main brand.
You got the same one, Ted?
All right.
I'm gonna use mine on my fingernails tomorrow when I go to the Acme meeting.
All right, Pappy. You got the fingernail polish. I got the fingernail polish remover.
For using acetone.
I can't fucking be around that shit.
I mix the unicorn tears with mine. I do a 50-50 with mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dump your bottle out, fill it up with unicorn tears, shake your bottle, and pour it out, and you
pour it up. Yep. Oh man,
Well, I had a blast yesterday.
I did too. I went to work and came home. That was my blast.
Let's see, tailgate at my high school. It was great, and then went to a car show. It was awesome. There was, I think, 2 or 3 all original vehicles there, and a mud truck showed up.
Car show on a
Blue.
Friday?
They did it on Saturday because today was a little festival thing that they have every year in the town.
Yeah.
They have like a parade, bunch of vendors and stuff. So they have a car show the day before.
Yeah.
And two, it wasn't very big anyway, so it was just a cruising.
They must have had a car show somewhere local to us today because I seen a bunch of hot rods when we were going to Walmart and then we was going to Marietta a while ago.
I won't see any hot rods or anything till at least June of next year.
I drive my junk in the snow, the rain. I don't give a shit. Of course, I don't have a high dollar car either.
Today I passed heading up run errands 78, 79 Ford pickup truck, a square body Chevy, a Cadillac similar to the one that I just got done building not too long ago, except it was 4-door, and passed a 55 Bel Air.
Oh my God! You know what was sitting in the parking lot at Marietta Fish Market this evening? A freaking McLaren.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was a Corvette. I looked at it and I seen it. I was like, that ain't a Corvette. That's a damn McLaren. And sure enough, I started to take a picture of it and I was like, man, somebody gonna think I'm weird.
Somebody got some fucking money.
Boy,
Should
you
have done
ain't
like they
kidding.
do on the gold digger videos and be leaning against it and take
Yeah, leaning
the
against.
owner to come out there and
Yeah.
How you do?
Yeah.
All right, the flap.
Tell you how that'll come out.
not too good.
You know,
All right,
it
the
won't be on-
flatbed is on.
I won't be the one on the receiving end. I can guarantee you that. I'll tell you what, when we left out this morning, I had a long sleeve shirt on. I got back this afternoon. I was like, no. My fat ass is coming out of this thing. Senior, you sound like an old bear. What's wrong?
I know it. I'm stirring around too damn much.
Settle down before I have to come over.
I think you
Going through this model and seeing what make sure that there wasn't nothing tore up. But I'm shipping it like it did. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Other than it's a damn monogram.
Well, that and it's fact it's Ford.
True. Well, yeah. Yeah, true.
All right, Jeff. Jeff said, Jonathan, you said Ford. I was about to ask if it was in the junkyard.
Pappy, I've never used nail polish, so does it spray good? Just use clear on it? Roger that. Cut it 50-50 with the unicorn tears, let it dry. If you got any boogers in it, sand it a little bit, wet polish or wet sand, Come back with some clear over it. Shiny as a diamond in a goat's ass.
And when I did pass that 78 or 79 Ford, on the other side of on the right side of the road, there was a 4-door square body Chevy lifted. And I seen that, I was like, that's better.
I seen a slick looking 55 today. 55-minute thing. Look, ooh.
One I seen, it was white.
Dart's got a sharp looking 57 that he painted.
Yeah.
Might talk him into holding it up there.
This was a
56.
What was it?
56, whatever the fuck it is.
What was this one was painted a baby
That
blue.
looks sharp.
All right, Brian. I got a care package of shit for you when and if you come to Acme.
You got a what? Care package?
I beg your pardon?
You said a care package?
I have a care package for you.
Okay.
Oh man, I got me some a
Josh,
delicacy right here. By God, a delicacy.
Josh, you have a care package as well. Come here.
Oh, sweet.
Big
Not
old
you.
box of strawberry.
Wrong Josh. East Coast Josh, not left coast Josh.
I'm
Pork
only
chop.
I know.
Josh, who's your interviewee today? I did not get to watch it.
Dwayne.
Dwayne, Dozer.
Oh, Doozer.
Dozer.
Okay, I got to watch it.
That was a good
We were-
interview, too.
We were. That's about time we were in Costco, I think. Oh my God, boy, today was a costly ass day for us. Whew, shit.
Well, quit eating so goddamn much.
Well, there you go. Well, Vicky paid. She bought everything at Costco except for my gas.
$10 a slice for a damn carrot cake.
Badass.
I am.
Like you fucking need it, diabetic.
I know. I'll pay for it. I'll shit like a
Yeah.
cripple. I'll shit through a screen door too after I eat it.
So, did you see what I sent Krista in the store to get me the other day? Because I didn't want to go get it.
What? Tampons?
Now your screen's all fuzzy.
Jesus Christ.
What? Wait a minute. What is? Oh my God.
Damn makeup brush to clean my models with. She said, "What? You don't want to go in there and shop in the makeup aisle?" I said, "No, fuck you. You go."
Pussy.
Great. Hell, I'll go buy nail polish and shit.
Actually,
Oh,
John,
yeah.
you know the old
There you go,
Man,
Josh.
That's
I
just
got
a
my
good way
own.
to get conversation started with the
I
damn
know.
checkout.
I've used that. I've used that same one.
That's where you got to quit giving a rat's ass what anybody thinks.
Yeah, my God. I mean, look, dude, I'm 6'3", about 250. I don't think nobody gonna look at me and go, "Do you use that? What the fuck do you think?"
Ain't none of
Yeah, but y'all live.
That's when you go, maybe.
Y'all live in an area. Y'all live in an area where nobody knows who the fuck y'all are.
No,
I live
that's
in a town
wrong.
with
Wanna
3
bet?
or 4,000. I live in a town. It is worse for me than every one of y'all. I live in
Why
a
do
town
you-
with like three or 4,000 people, and that's it.
I always
So why do you give a shit what any of them think?
That's right.
Yep.
That's when you
That's
look at
not like
them.
a you problem, bro.
That's when you look at them. And go.
I have a problem.
You fuck with me, I'll hit you with my purse. Bitch.
now is only he
Or- Or I'll get my wife after you.
Hey, you don't want me to go get that little blonde.
No, not mine. She delivers a powerful punch.
And take this as a compliment, but I believe his wife could whoop some ass. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm here to tell you. When I first met Fred was at Acme, and when she showed up, his demeanor changed. Fred ain't a little guy either, and she
Hey,
ain't no big gal.
No, she's a little bitty thing.
Yeah, we know he's full of shit when he says of a night he's going to in there and chase her around the damn living room.
Yeah,
We know that's a damn lie.
You know I'm just giving you shit, right, man? Don't take it
know
personal.
I know who controls 50% of that pocket and 100% of that pussy.
Yep.
And I know who taught her how to shoot.
Where the fuck is it? I just spend all that time doing that when I already had one already. Fuck yes, I did. Fuck.
Because you felt like it. That way you stay in practice. I said that same thing one time when I was in the Navy, and he looked at me and said, "I don't want you to forget how to do it. I always want you to stay in practice." Sir, yes, sir. All right, that's good and hard. That's what she said.
All right, a hood looking sexy.
All right, what is going on here in the chat? I see.
You get lined up, Brian.
Those 3,000 grit scratches right there definitely ain't gonna show up.
Let's see. She got him some blush. Jeff, yeah, matter of fact, she did, Kevin. There's new ones. I got green. You know, my new color's green. So, oh, excuse me.
I will be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go get my wife her night medications.
Bring me back a Quaalude. Quaalude and a shot of bourbon.
So,
Oh my goodness.
So yesterday, I seen my very first thing that I've never seen before in person. I seen a Shelby Cobra.
An AC Cobra.
Shelby Cobra. I'm not sure what year it was. I was pulling into my high school because there was a homecoming football game I was going to, and I happened to look over. I was trying to find a parking spot, and I seen it sitting in a parking spot. I was like, "Oh, I never seen one of those before in person."
What color was it?
It was like a really light blue.
Have a silver deck stripes on it?
No, I only seen the rear of it.
Hold on, let me get out of the chat right here. See if I can. Pictures.
This farm truck here has mainly Chevrolet parts, but it has a Oldsmobile steering wheel. It has a Hemi motor and a Dodge transfer case with Ford headers. I found his headers in a Ford Torino kit.
There it is.
That I didn't use.
Come on, flip around. There's the one that was at my work, Jonathan.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't have any stripes on it like that.
Not,
it was just a light blue.
That's the interior on it. That's the side view of it. Let's see if I got any more. Nope. I think that was a 427, if I remember. Yeah, that was a 427 car. I think one of the pilots. I just got a text from Monty Davis. Congratulations, a typical Auburn Georgia game. Oh my gosh! I'm just glad I don't have to eat crow tonight. Crow and fish does not go well together.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some fresh, clean water for decals.
Oh, finally they start scoring. Holy crap.
Which one you watching, Josh?
Oregon's 14-6 finally.
Oh my God.
Last time I looked at it, it was 6-0.
Oh wow. Wow.
I don't know what it is about the Pac-12 this year, but it seems like everybody's ranked except for like 2 schools.
Excuse me, sorry.
All right, let's see. What am I going to use? Where's my cutters?
I got the engine back together.
Sweet.
Okay.
I made a little progress.
There's that. I think I'll use that.
I got my surf shark ready to prime.
Ow!
Okay, apparently I didn't get.
Ow.
Where's the other slick? I'll leave it in the box. Yes, it did.
Hand
Okay.
that. I'll need the heads. I think I'll put that there. Oh, let's see. I think I'll use you and you. I think I'll use you. Oh, let's see. Do we want to use a CB radio? No.
Yeah.
No. Breaker 19.
You don't want
Here's
to
a fat man.
come on, man.
Well, don't you get up, you motherfucker. Scare me half to death.
Damn. Oh, well, okay there, cowboy.
Woo!
You sure you ain't been drinking that fucking water?
Woo! That motherfucker. You better be glad I ain't in the mood to stomp something. I'd have stomped the shit out of that son of a bitch.
What was it?
Woo!
What was it?
My fucking, I've been in here cleaning shit. And I put them back where they belong. My fucking paintbrushes.
Oh.
And they fell off, scared the shit out of me. My roommate's gonna come in here. What the fuck are you cussing? Every fucking thing. That's what.
Oh God.
Why? Because I'm an idiot and I didn't put shit back like I was supposed to, like an adult.
That adulting shit's for the birds, I'm telling you.
I'm tired of it, my damn self.
Yeah, I'm just like Matthew said the other day in his video. I'm a 60-year-old teenager and a 60-year-old buddy.
When I grow up, I want to be a kid.
I'm a kid, Toys R Us kid, and I don't want to grow up.
Hey, I ain't never grown up yet. I'm just being honest. I got cartoon stickers all over the place. I got movies. Yeah, I don't give a shit. That goes back to I don't care what people think.
I watched Popeye the other day.
There you go. That's awesome, brother. He says, I watched SpongeBob the other day.
No, I watched Popeye.
Oh, I'll let you watch SpongeBob. I can get down with Popeye now.
I used to watch SpongeBob. I always liked the Rugrats.
I watch Simpsons, so I know what's going to happen in the world in 5 years? Right?
This might be weird coming from a millennial, but I've never watched The Simpsons.
Oh man,
mine was King of the Hill.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
that show was hilarious.
I love
What's scary is I realized I became Bill with Dale's perspective on life.
I turned into Boonehire, at www.nakedchicks.com.
Yeah.
I had Boomhauer's car at one point.
All right, which one? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna throw that part right back in.
Now, where did I get my
Talk.
What's up, dude?
I killed it.
Dwayne?
Right? Simpsons are still great, I think. It's just too bad they don't age.
I'm not saying anything bad about them. I just ain't never watched them. Can't say something bad about something if you ain't never seen it, can you?
Right.
I don't think that's the way that works.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I've seen all of maybe 3 episodes myself.
What in the
world did I put?
What the fuck is that? I don't remember that piece.
My favorite show that's not a cartoon would be
There
MASH.
it is.
Oh my god, I love MASH. Love me some MASH.
I like the second crew better than the first crew.
Yeah, I'm the old. Yeah, I like the old one.
No. The second with after Radar left.
Oh yeah. Radar.
That's what I like.
Everybody has a radar. We had a radar. Fucker, get you anything you wanted within the law.
You're talking
Within-
about real life. Huh?
Yeah, within the law. Yeah. If you wanted liquor, oh shit, you got some liquor.
I don't sound half. No, I better not. Was that adulting bullshit again? I don't know if them motherfuckers
I
are
live
gonna
a hand.
Adulting shit's for the birds.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but Mary Ann was much better looking than Ginger.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Ain't no argument there.
No. Mm-mm. Love me some dumb looking country girls.
Yeah.
All right, you know what's in this bag I have in front?
Nope.
Meth.
Dog shit. Dog shit.
Yeah, I got meth. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say, are you in Oregon? What's going on, man?
You know what? Where the hell is Miguel been?
Working, I'd say. Probably printing a bunch of stuff and getting ready for Acme.
All right, that goes over there. What do I want out for this thing?
What the hell is that, dog?
Looks like a purple toolbox or
What
a
you doing,
battery.
Making your own bubble for a bubble car?
Yeah,
I
he
can't
said
believe I
something
got
about
that
that.
straight.
Going to
Daisy.
try to make an Ed Roth version or something.
You know, it looks like he's done his own, made his own bubble. He just messaged me on
Oh, did he send you? Well, he probably sent me one too.
Pinstagram.
Some moon tanks.
Some things just makes you sit around and go,
Steering wheel.
Senior, I actually got the frame straight on this one.
What?
Another steering
Said I
wheel.
actually got the frame straight on this one.
Another moon tank.
Man, fucking stay still, you piece of shit.
Another
tell
steering
it.
wheel. Yet again, another steering wheel.
do I want to do that? Do I want to do that?
Can I do
Looks like some bucket seats.
Oh, shit.
I'm not even sure what this is supposed to be. It looks like exhaust.
I got
Fred, I took one of your cues too on this build.
I done got fried food on my belly.
The raised emblems on it, I took off.
Took it off with
Seats.
a
With
Q-tip.
the Zecto. Yeah.
Oh, you did with Zacto. That works too. But you
Something.
over there,
I'm not sure what that is.
I think I know what I'll do right there.
Okay, the goal
Same
is
thing for
not to
those.
stab
Whatever
myself.
it is.
Ow, mother fudger. Ooh, God, that hurt. Didn't draw blood though.
Hey, if I ever get a tea bucket, I'll put these seats in there.
Ow, damn, that hurt.
I got a 1.8. I'll sell you.
Yeah, and I know where he bought it, and I know how much you paid for
Yeah, I do too. And I'll give you damn money back for it.
I have no idea what this
it.
is.
He come over there grinning like a damn possum eating a sweet potato.
Well, hell, I would too.
No. The big T. The T bucket.
That ain't.
He
I
said
thought
T.
you bought.
That was the 30. That was the 32. The big T.
That's what I'm talking about. The
That
big
ain't the
T.
one you bought at Simpsonville.
No.
Oh.
This is the one I bought at Hobby Lobby. I mean Hobby Town.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
he still got it for a song and sung it himself.
Yeah, that he did.
I stole that bitch.
Oh
man. So I said I'll give you money back.
T4's altered rods.
Here's a power amp.
Earth to Pappy. Come in, Fred.
Earth to Pappy, come in, Fred.
Somebody-
What's
I guess
up
somebody
there?
Got a question.
What's up, T4s?
Oh.
Tom. That's my buddy, Tom. That's too early, Fed. I know.
Here's a
T4's Earth to Pappy. Yeah, I'm here.
Hey.
I'm here.
Hey, Tom.
Batteries.
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 I'm trying to remember what I did to this kit. If I remember correctly, I had to, do that right there.
I got a visor for a 62 Chevy.
I was on Rob's live stream last night right before Pappy started yours. And he was doing that giveaway. There was 5 damn mics in the chat.
5 what?
Mics.
Oh, Mike's. Jesus.
Yeah. I said, you did bad Terry. I said, you're going to have to start numbering.
Yes, we did, Tom. We escaped that wrath. That we did, buddy.
Some more batteries.
Yep. I hope y'all can escape at 9 o'clock too, because y'all got a tough one again.
Another power amp.
Richie Speed Shop.
Did you read that too? Harbor Freight, Richie, I recommend the Harbor
Richie.
Freight compressor. That's a good one. The airbrush starter kit, it's good. It's a siphon and it's got a side. It's a siphon as well as a what do you call it? Gravity feed.
Well, that's
I would
recommend that
that one
one
ain't.
you're talking about. It's got just a cup that goes off to the side. It's still a siphon feed.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, but you can just put the little cup instead of having the big jar on the bottom.
Richie, I recommend that if it's a starter, if that's your first one, just to to get used to the usage of it, learning your pressures, your mixture rates, things like that. But
I would also the Harbor. A lot of people have a lot of success with the Harbor Freight. I would stay away from the Masters. I've had my own personal issues with the Master airbrushes.
I wasn't thrilled with the Masters either.
If you get a compressor, no matter what compressor, you can get a Master air compressor if you want. Just take advice and get one with a tank on it.
Yeah.
You will have much better air pressure regulation.
Yep.
Go to Harbor Freight and get the
less heat. Less heat is less moisture.
I got the 2-gallon tank on mine. It's a Fortress from Harbor Freight. Can't beat it for an air compressor.
Well, Richie,
It'll
I'm gonna
build It'll build up
says-
from 0 to 135 pound pressure in 52 seconds.
I beg to differ with you on the control of a spray can. You have total control of the spray can. It's the pressure you don't have control of, but you have control of how much paint is applied to that. A lot of people when they spray, and I'm going to use this body I got in my hand right here. A lot of times people, when they go, well, they don't go real fast. When I spray a body, I just go like that, and it takes 2 or 3 times to cover that body. But you let it tack out. You spray a first coat, and you'll still be able to see through to the primer. Then once you let it tack out for 10 minutes, you come back the same flow, same rate, and just keep going over it, and you'll get coverage. But don't think everybody thinks with a spray can, you're going to do it on the first one. Oh, hell yeah. You're going to get it you can cover it on the first coat, but it's going to be thick as the makeup on Tammy Faye Baker's face. And it's going to look like Tammy Faye Baker's face because it's going to be just thick. You're going to have orange peel, and you'll be like.
That analogy is fucking great.
And the distance you hold that paint can away from it makes a lot of difference too.
Yeah, it is. 12 inches. I hold. If I spray with a spray can, I'm 12 inches away from that body, and I go horizontal with it. Just don't. Everybody thinks that you go in on it. No, that's where it gets splotchy. And just like Brian, Brian sitting over there laughing his ass off. But yeah, the Tammy Faye Baker analogy is very concursive.
See, I just tried something the other day. I don't know if anybody watches my stuff, but I found a whole box of old builds, and I found this GTX in there, and it was all faded and everything. So I took and wet sanded it, which is my first time trying to wet sand anything, and then I cleared it, and the paint came back. Well,
Oh, you talking about the shine?
Came back decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what the clear coat is for. Because in the automotive industry, automotive paints are flat.
Yes,
Well,
they are.
It gave me enough confidence because, like, if I messed that up, I didn't mess up anything, that I worked real hard on. But I'm gonna start trying to wet sand and polish my next build. So,
Richie, the first. I'm sorry, Dart. Go ahead.
You're fine. Go ahead.
The one thing I would, and I say this on my channel all the time, master the rattle can before you even jump off into an airbrush. Don't go by. Now I know I'm fixing to get 4 shades of grief from everybody in here and probably in the chat. Throw that Rust-Oleum shit. Paint your damn lawn furniture with that stuff. Don't think that you're. I mean, I've seen some great model cars painted with Rust-Oleum, but it's Rust-Oleum. It's Rust-Oleum.
Yeah, it's made for long.
I know exactly what he's fixing to say. If you're going to spray paint a model car, get spray paint that's designed to go on model cars. Buy the Tamiya stuff. You won't regret it.
Buy Tamiya. Everybody goes, well, I can only paint one car with it. Okay.
I have to agree, but I'm going to tell you, I disagreed with you up until I bought Tamiya. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Until I did it, I disagreed with you. Then I was like, okay, well, let's give it a shot because, like, where's it at? I can show the difference now. Where'd I put it?
What's up, Dylan?
I just had the son of a bitch. Here, this will do. That is done with Rust-Oleum 2K, or not 2K, times 2. Can you see the orange pill in it?
No. That's because you used a 2K.
No, it's not 2K.
2X. He said 2X.
Yeah.
What did I say?
I said, I missed
that's 2X.
But okay, you see how the hood didn't come out though?
Yeah, yep. I see it right there toward the front glass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's take this, and this is Tamiya. Now this isn't wet sanded or anything because this was done before I wanted to risk all that. But look how much difference it is. It's even.
Yeah, you don't have that flat area like you had on the.
Where did you spray it, and what was the weather like? Because that has a lot to do.
Well, that to me, the Tamiya looks way better than that Rust-Oleum 2X.
It does.
Yeah.
And in person, it's 100 times better. And like I said, that's one of my better Rust-Oleum jobs.
Makes sense. Right.
And the roof on it held all the tape line to tape it off. And I've never had of course, you let it cure, but I've never had a Tamiya do that.
The first of the year, me and Sarge are going to host a group build. It's called Rust-Oleum Challenge.
I don't want to go back.
And you have to go. You have to spray everything 100% Rust-Oleum.
I use mainly Rust-Oleum, so.
Interior, exterior, whole 9 yards.
Oh wow!
So have fun with that because I'm going to shoot some Rust-Oleum.
Mark Jones right now it's $82, and it's $83. And honestly, that Iwata Revolution CR is my go-to airbrush. My go-to.
Okay. Well, but I already have the plan.
As a matter of fact, I'm fixing to 2K clear this body as soon as these decals dry up, and that's what I'm going to be using.
Let's see. I have no idea what some of the stuff is in this. Looks like a tire for a bicycle or dirt or a motorcycle or something, and a seat. And I don't know what the other two things are in this. No idea.
Anywho, what am I looking for? Anybody got
I don't know
a clue?
if even y'all guys would know.
Well, hey, everybody, I haven't had a chance to say hi yet.
Hey, Ted.
Hey Ted, you snuck in. I didn't see you, bro.
Yeah, I figured I'd jump in on here. You guys were talking about nail polish and stuff, and I figured I'd show one that I built probably about 2 years ago. First car I painted with the nail polish, and that's this 67 Impala. And I thought it came out real good. And the clear that I have on that is the TS13.
Rattle can?
Yep, rattle can.
Man.
And I never even polished this car.
Really?
That looks like a
No.
big flake for a nail polish.
It's actually not. It was a holographic type of nail polish.
Okay, that's why it looks so big.
That's why it does look it does look big, but it fit through my airbrush. I didn't have any issues spraying it. And then I'm sorry, go ahead.
What'd you cut it with?
I cut it with lacquer thinner.
With lacquer thinner? Sorry. Well,
Yep.
That's all. That's what nail polish is. It's just it's thick lacquer.
Oh, yeah.
That's all it is.
Yep.
With
Yep,
nail
I've
polish,
had-
make sure you use the acrylic lacquer thinner, not the regular lacquer thinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've had some good luck and bad luck with the nail polishes. Some of the cheaper nail polishes didn't do very well.
Hey Ted, hey Ted, I got a question though.
Yeah.
How do you sneak out away from Amanda's where she stores her nail polish at?
Well, the funny thing is she's always bringing some home. She's like, here, try this. Here, try this. This will look good on a car. Try this.
Hey, we was over in Walmart today, and me and Vicky were standing over there, and I was like, she said, "What do you think about this color?" And of course, there's four ladies standing right there. I said, "I think it looked real good on a car." and Vicky, of course, Vicky just exits home. She goes, sure, you're gonna put it on the car. And I was like, well, yes, I am.
Yeah, and here we go. This one here, all Tamiya rattle canned.
Hey, Ron.
Except for the blue. The blue I did with an airbrush, around the flames on that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
And that's TS13 car, not polished. Never polished this car.
Yeah, see, I started, I bought my first can of TS13, and that's what this 56 and the GTX is done with. Before that, I was using floor polish, and I don't think I want to use the floor polish again.
No,
I got away from that.
I used the floor polish one time, and one
Chuck,
time
you got-
I never used it again.
Well,
Chuck, you got to tell
I
Ron who you are.
I may, on like some of my Star Trek builds, where it doesn't have to be as good. Does that make sense?
Right. Or like coating something in between, like you're putting another layer on top of it. Yeah, that's what happens. It's still not all that great. It works though.
Got some more amps.
And I'm not ragging anybody, because I guarantee you there's some people out there that can make that floor shine look good.
Oh
But
yeah,
I'm not-
I'm not doubting that. I've seen some at some of the top model shows that were painted, done with the floor polish. But the drawback of that is after about a year or two of them sitting on the shelf, they yellow and they crack.
Unless
Well,
it's
yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say
not the guy
I've
that
used
makes them
it
look
twice,
good.
and both of them cracked.
Yep.
Got to keep them in a low heat, a low temperature room with no sunlight.
Yep.
Depends on how much,
Oh,
how
well,
thick you put it on, too.
Yeah.
It don't
That is
yellow
true.
if
Then all mine will be perfect, because
now.
I have all my windows blacked out in my room, and yeah, and it stays like 50 degrees in my bedroom.
Do y'all guys know
paint
what
they
these
sell at
are?
Hobby Lobby for airbrush. Are
We got
those
what?
decent paints?
Y'all know
Who's-
what these are? I'm not sure if they're supposed to be decals or what. Just one says unlimited, another one says new style.
It's like some kind of tag,
It's like some
like
kind of photo
advertising.
stuff. Like somebody
Those are
comes
the
in to me a
plaques.
kid or
Those
something.
are the plaques for the like a car club. I bet.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what it looked like from.
That
There's a
big?
bag full of stuff. My viewer that I've been meeting up with, he gave it to me. Got a
All right,
visor.
Tom.
Got a visor for a '64 Chevy, and then I
gotta
think
go
a
get
gas
dinner, guys.
tank.
I'll
I
see you
think is
later.
what this is.
See you, Tom.
Gas
See you.
tank.
Later, Tom. We'll see
Hey,
you on
Mr.
the
Ron.
IG.
All right. Well, here's what the truck looks like. Just looking
We just
straight
lost-
at it.
We just lost Mr. Risden.
Ron Stewart wanted to know who you was, Chuck.
Nice detail.
What was it now, Pop?
There, put the battery in.
Let's see, how much of this I want?
Yeah, he does. He does. Chuck does look a little bit like Ron. Just a little bit.
Hey,
First of all, who's around?
Yeah, you know what? He does. I
Yeah, he does. Now that
Ron Stewart. But Ron Stewart's got long hair.
It's been many years since I've had long hair.
you gonna like the motor I'm gonna put in this 56, Senior.
You what?
It's gonna get a 572 in it, but I'll save the rest of it for later.
What's up, Monty?
man, it's hot as a fat girl in dodgeball in this room. What in the hell's wrong? I'm gonna tell
Where's
Nick to
my?
turn this
You
air-
you met my ex-wife? She around here? Yeah. I've been dodging that motherfucker forever.
There's Munch, the world's tallest midget.
Damn, dude. And I thought I was harsh.
Damn, Daniel.
Hey, little man.
Battery in.
Shit.
Brake
I'm about the
booster,
only one that can get by with that though.
Well, I wasn't gonna try it.
Then you got the old Hemi in.
You put a Hemi in a Chevy?
Only
Good
reason
job.
why I did that is because the hood already had a hole in it. And I was like, you know what? I'll put the Hemi in, have carbs and air cleaner stick out of the hood, and carve it out some more to make room for it.
You don't watch Top Fuel drag racing a whole lot, do you?
Oh, this ain't gonna be for
Everyone's got a Hemi.
drag racing night, and we'll have a flat.
No, I'm talking about Dart.
No, I do. Why? What's up?
Most of your Top Fuel cars now all run Hemis.
Yeah.
Fords, Dodges, Chevys, the whole lot. Now they're Hemis that are designed and produced by the engine builder. They don't belong to Dodge, but
Right.
the head configuration is hemispheric.
Don't take it as I was ragging on him. It was a joke, bro.
I know.
That's okay.
And,
He don't drive a Dodge. I do though.
Now there's one.
We're
Ford.
sorry.
There's
That's
one.
I drive
Yeah.
too many.
We'll try not to hold that against you.
Yeah, I know.
I drive
No,
a
you just-
shitbox Dodge.
Hey, I've got a Dodge too. So now my Dodge ain't as cool as Fred's Dodge, but
What's
my
Fred
Dodge
got?
is pretty nice for what it is.
Well, spill it. What you got?
It gets you there. That's all that
You,
matters.
you ready for this? I'm fixing to blow y'all away. I have a 2013 Dodge Journey. Bald Eagle machine. Front wheel drive, 2.4 liter 4-cylinder, 40 miles to the gallon. Big ass mom.
Grocery getting, kid toting,
getting machine.
pussy,
I love,
pussy,
you
pussy
know what I
getting.
love? I love the passion you had for that son of a bitch.
Now, my daily, on the other hand, is the most reliable four-door vehicle ever conceived by any company, period. I will argue
Bullshit.
that until I'm dead.
He
All
owns,
right, we're gonna
he
do
owns
that.
a Dodge Omni K car. No, I'm just kidding.
I have the most reliable.
You got a Crown
Oh,
Vic.
I'll fight you.
I have an 04 Crown Vic. P74. It's a civilian model. Knocking on 280,000 miles. And she runs like she's brand new. She's got paint missing everywhere. She's daily. Car gets the hell beat out of it all the time. Will not quit. She just ain't got no fit in it.
I got you beat.
Just like
I got you beat. The most reliable four-door. 1966 Dodge Dart Slant 6, 3-speed on the column.
How many times has that motor been out of that car? Don't lie. How many times has that motor been out of that car? Don't lie.
Once.
You know how many times the motor in my car has been out?
You know how many miles it's got on it?
You know how many? 0.
Yeah, but it's a 500,000 mile car.
Okay.
Chuck Rome won't know
They're
what
doing pretty good for back in the day now. Come on, give it some credit. But no, I wouldn't knock a Crown Vic. Them things was workhorses, man.
How old is your car?
They are.
Mine's 20 years old.
Fuck. I'm not doing the math. 50.
The most reliable pickup truck on the planet. I don't
What
care
year is it, Doc?
says. I had one
66.
and I missed the hell out of it. Is a
66. That thing is 57 years old.
Yeah.
Because I was born in 63.
And the only reason why the motor went out on it because my grandfather, when it was damn near new, lined up to a 289 Mustang and put way too many RPMs through it. Never did hear if he won that or not. I don't think he did, but he wound her too tight. Yeah, like I said, them old Crown Vics, man, them things will run forever. Unless somebody offer me one for a decent price, and you don't see if this fat man gets in a Crown Vic quicker than shit.
Last time I was in a Crown Vic, I got a grand tour of the back seat.
Yeah, me
The
too.
most comfortable ride to jail you ever had.
That's right. Mhm.
Me too. I was 14 or 15.
I was just wondering, I was like, I
So
got to
you
sit on
wouldn't
these.
have been in the platform that I've got. I've got a second gen.
I want a Crown Vic for one reason only. A demolition derby.
And I have a master plan for mine. When that 4.6 out there decides, you know what? Today's the day, but their dad.
Hey, you better knock on wood while you saying this shit. Because them motherfuckers have got ears on them, I'm telling you.
I don't give a shit. Hey, I don't care.
Let's that motherfucking Murphy.
Hey, my savings account looks pretty good right now. The second that 4.6 gives up, I've got a contact in Lyons, Georgia at the parts farm right now. We're going Gen 3 Coyote with an MT82 manual.
Good God, son.
'Cause I'm here to tell you that thing will go if you it'll be a cold ass day where you got to go somewhere in a damn hurry, and it'll go. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You remember how you was bragging to me to your friends on the internet? You remember that? Well, fuck you. That's what it's gonna do.
Mhm, mhm.
I don't care. At this point, I've had that car for 10 years. If it gives up on me tomorrow, it owes me nothing. That car's done everything I've ever asked it to do.
I had an old Dodge Dakota that way. It was a '92, and it was my cousin's first, and he ran it out of oil enough that the lifters were clattering 3 times. And then it dropped oil pressure, and then they got scared of it, parked it, and my old man bought it He fired it up. It smoked like a train. They put oil in it. Still smoked like a train. Still had the oil pressure. I drove it for 4 years with no oil pressure.
Fred, Johnny's got a question for you in the chat.
Oh shit! Hold on, he caught me doing something I normally don't do. Read fucking instructions. And
you
I hide that when I do it.
Oh, I got a part in this damn kit. I don't know what I was like. I've already built this thing, but I don't know what the fuck this thing is. But hold on.
And y'all aggravate the fuck out of me for throwing them out.
Fred, will Tamius God dang, I need to take my glasses off or put them on or something. Will Tamiya semi-gloss attack decals like TS13? I really need to get started on NASCAR, Bill. Semi-gloss.
I would think
it's not.
It's just
Yeah,
hot
it's not a
to begin
hot. Yeah, the semi-gloss clear is not a. It's not as hot a lacquer as the TS13. As long as the decals are not old and ancient, or if you've got a set of what's the good decals, Brian? Help me out.
Power slides.
Power slides. Thank you. If they're brand new power slides, they will not react. Just make sure once you get them on there, make sure you wipe. Let them dry out a couple of days before you spray over them. But go over. Once everything's settled out, wipe it down with some, just a little bit of, a damp rag. You don't want to, have so much dampness to it, but you're just cleaning it off while you're doing. So, hope that helps.
Make sure you get 2 sets of them in case you're like happy and
rub the motherfucker off.
Rub it off the day before you take it to that show.
Right before a damn show, you make sure you sit there on a live stream and scrub that son of a bitch until it comes out.
Thanks, Senior. Thanks, Senior. I love you too.
You're going to give him information, give him all of it.
Well, that's true. You are right, aren't you? You're going to fuck
And
up.
Fred trying to down.
If you have any of that real
like you did.
Trying to set that boy up for failure. What the fuck's wrong with you?
If you gonna fuck up big. Don't go big or go home. Damn,
Just send it. Don't be a pussy. Just send it.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Go big or go home. All right.
My God, with a steering arm. Woo, Lordy.
Okay. Wow. Now I know where this part goes.
I think they're fucking with you. You never heard tell of a damn brake system being flushed.
Look how long this damn steering arm is on this fucking car. Hang on. I fucked up. Hang on.
I was about to say, we can't see shit. You're frozen. There we go.
Any of you all heard of a brake system being flushed?
Look how long that steering arm is.
A brake system what?
We need that up here, up big, so I can see it.
Actually, yes. I've heard of brake systems being flushed.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's good work, brother.
I never did hear that, but
yeah.
Dale said that dealership was wanting to do that on his.
It depends, because what happens if you have to flush a brake system, it's usually because it's got, of course, some kind of contamination in it. You could have had a hose that had because brake fluid is hydroscopic. In other words, it pulls in moisture. If you take your cap off your master cylinder or something, it wicks moisture out of the air. And if it gets in there, and it's a closed hydraulic system, it'll eat up a master cylinder, it'll eat up the pistons, it'll eat up brake linings. I mean, not brake lines, but the brake hoses. But but you have to be wary about dealerships that want to do that. I'd tell them prove it, prove why and what because just be very wary.
I know my cousin that lived in North Pole, Alaska. He said that they run antifreeze in their brake lines instead of brake fluid to keep it from freezing up where it got so goddamn cold. Because it can get like 40 below zero up there where he's at.
Yeah, and then if it gets any moisture in it, it'll freeze up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Get you some Skydrow. It'll be all right.
I told him anybody
Shit.
live in a fucking place, they got to run antifreeze in their damn
Hey,
brake line.
Ted. Hey, Ted, I can tell you what not to do with Skydraw. you don't get that shit on your damn clothes.
No, no.
Or near your junk.
No.
I would advise
That's
not
why
to get
aircraft
anything
mechanics
near your
are
truck.
the most only people that I know that wash their hands before they go take a piss.
Boy, you ain't kidding. Phew. You are
I can
not
tell
kidding.
you if you got a heat rash, I can tell you what not to put near your balls on your inner thigh.
Remember that? Y'all remember that icy hot story I told y'all a while back ago?
Oh,
Oh, goddamn.
That's that damn what the hell was it? A sorbine junior. Don't get that shit nowhere near your balls.
Oh no.
I had a heat rash on my inner thigh about 3 inches down one time, and I was a kid, and I went and got. Mom and Dad used to love the green stuff. Go get the green stuff. Put the green stuff on it. I went and got the green stuff. Put the green stuff on it. My balls was fucking smoking about 2 hours, about an hour later.
I think I grossed Krista out the other night. Got her laughing. We went out to eat somewhere, and I come back home.
Generally, herpes will. I mean, come on.
Anyways,
God damn.
I got her going. We come back home from eating somewhere, and I hit the bathroom just as soon as I got here, and I ended up going back probably 5 or 6 more times over the next hour. About that 4th or 5th time, I come out of the bathroom. She looked over at me and she said, "Are you okay, babe?" I said, "Yeah, aside from the fact that my asshole looks like a Japanese flag right now." I said, I think I'm all right. And she just stuck her head down and went, "That's fucking disgusting."
No, what she thought was I should mind my own business is what I should have done.
Oh,
That's what I'd have been thinking.
Yeah, Dale lives in Vegas, so he says it's dry as hell out there, so that might be
You know,
Oh my god!
the one time I want to actually put brake lines and shit on my car, I have lost the shit I bought to do it. I've had that shit sitting right here for fucking 4 years.
You got a hardware store anywhere near you?
No.
Go when you get a chance. If you go somewhere where you got a hardware store, find you some roll of like bare 24 gauge wire. Make sure it's silver too, like actual silver wire.
Yeah.
Best brake line you can get.
You know that stuff that the florists use to tie, basically garbage bag ties. Remember when those were a thing?
Yeah.
I had
Like
a
red
whole
ties?
roll of that. Yeah, I had a whole roll of that, and it's gone.
I got 3 different types of wire here. I got one type of wire that I use specifically to pin parts with because it's stiff, like it doesn't bend easy. And then I've got copper wire and silver wire that I use for engine stuff, whether it's brakes, wiring looms, shit like that. And then when I really want to get fancy, I've got some stuff in the drawer over there from Michael's that I can use too.
Take a look at your screen. I don't throw away wire.
Yeah.
I don't throw away any wire.
I got plenty of safety wire at work.
Me working in right of ways, cutting trees and stuff, I come across the aluminum wire that they use a lot to tie guy wires up or tie shit to the pole or hang stuff with. And every time I find some, I bring it home.
Right.
I mean, I've got more here now than I'm probably ever going to use, but I'd rather have something and not need it than need it and not fucking have it.
Right. I got some good news. I found popsicle stick.
Now, just
That's
what
that.
in the
That's not what I'm looking for. I'll have to clean the whole damn place again.
Damn, Ted, I can smell fucking Skydraw right now for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Like, God dang. That's a damn smell you don't forget either.
That's all right. We were changing fuel filters yesterday. I was like, nope, gotta go. I'm gotta change my clothes.
Yeah.
It's like that hydraulic oil that we use in our bucket trucks. It's that dielectric hydraulic oil. It's non-conductive. You talk about some stinky shit.
Shit, that's one reason I keep extra clothes in my life.
Oh yeah, yep.
Period. And underwear, and socks, and shoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do too. You get that jet fuel on you, you're gonna know about it in about 2 hours.
Fucking jet fuel's another shit.
Yeah.
That's like working on cars and shit. Like, I don't mind to get gasoline on me or diesel or regular motor oil. Rear end dope, on the other hand, bleh. God.
That reminds me of I was helping paint a car, and we spilt lacquer thinner, and it went all down the front of me. Okay, and it soaked a sensitive area. Let's just say that. That right there is an attention getter that you don't forget. When you lose all shame and don't give a shit who's around, and you start stripping butt ass naked, yeah, that's the thing you don't forget. And I understand about keeping clothes in the trunk of your car or nearby, because that's one day I'm glad I had.
Yep. Sure enough, I know it.
Another thing is,
Been there, done that.
that burns. I used to carry a Zippo lighter in my pocket all the time, and that damn lighter fluid would leak out of it in my pocket. My God, it burns like a son of a bitch on your damn leg.
I used to carry mine on my chest pocket. I think I still got a scar.
That's where I carried them big lighters, but my Zippo lighter, it's usually too heavy to carry in my shirt pocket. I always carry it in my pocket.
All right, Fred.
I watched
I brought it in here to you.
What?
I said I brought it in here to you.
What, my piece of carrot cake? I really do appreciate that.
If this don't remind you of carrot cake, I don't know what will.
Hey, Dylan.
Let me get the camera turned around here.
I've already got a semi-woody. Come on, hurry up.
Maybe Brian will put me on
Brian's
the
painting.
screen.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm playing.
I'm
playing clear coat.
That looks really nice.
You get a chance, Brian, throw me up there.
He's spraying.
He's spraying. He can't do it.
Yeah, you was talking last night, Pappy, on your live stream about damn airplane dope, and we was fucking little putting them together.
Oh,
And
man.
my God, that is some stinky ass shit.
Boy, you ain't kidding. I got banned to the shop with that shit when that happened. I could build all I wanted in there on my damn school desk. As far as the frame and everything else, but boy, I'm on. You carrying that shit outside, boy? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Oh yeah, they taught us that shit in AMP school. That shit stinks.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh.
There's some spots and shit in it, but oh well.
Damn foot's hurting.
It sounds like me with my dog hair. Oh well.
Damn interior. That interior turned out awesome. Just fucking lovely.
See, there's a spot right there. I'm gonna try to cover with something, but
Decal.
Big-
Shut up, Brian.
that black leather interior.
Brian knows exactly which one I'm talking about too.
I do too. Because you beat me to it because I get ready to say decal.
That'd be a 55 Chevrolet.
And then
Yeah.
compound
Back on the,
compound turbos.
Oh,
Send to the fender.
I don't think.
Ooh.
I got
might have
something
to
else to show you. Something else to show you too, then, Fred. Remember last night in the live stream when I told you I was working on Krista's truck?
Yeah.
I like that weathering job.
Oh man, that turned out
It's
great.
subtle and nice. I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah.
You was talking about on my live stream Thursday night about taking the grill and the front bumper and painting them white.
Yeah,
Stripping the chrome
I'm
off
glad I did. I'm really glad
Yeah.
that I did because I think it looks better like that than it would have if I'd have left it chrome.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For that color, that shade of
Well,
green.
Yeah, a lot of Fords were done like that. You know,
Yeah.
as far as the
All of
white,
your
and
work-
then had a gray grill.
All of your work trucks back then either
Mhm.
used a white grill and white bumpers or a gray grill with gray bumpers.
Yep.
They would have been color matched to the wheels if they were white.
Yeah.
And then this piece of trim through here that runs the span of the door around the back of the cab and across the front, instead of being chrome,
Oh god.
would have been left body color, and this trim around this window would have been
God.
left in just exposed rubber instead of
Yeah.
having those screw-on chrome plates that go over them. And they wouldn't have had the chrome strips. And Krista told me that she wanted an old, like an old farm truck that had been handed down.
That's older.
And then there's
I
mine.
like how you did around the door where they would grab it to shut it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a detail I'm going
Kevin.
to steal from you.
Kevin
It's-
Smith hit it right on the head. That is Ma Bell Green. A lot of people don't know who Ma Bell was, but that
Yeah.
was that was.
Well, I know who Ma Bell is.
I do too. I paid enough.
Bell's vans.
And that
Only-
got the color that
Only our generation will know who Ma Bell is.
What did
Yeah.
you use for the seatbelt?
There's your
That is-
interior. That's Gopher Racing seatbelt material. Just a
Oh,
photo of that. But it's got a. I'm trying to get this light position good where you can really actually. There you go.
Where am I getting
That's
this?
a good looking truck.
Green dash, black cap, green doors with the tan inserts. It's got the dark brown carpet, dark brown, light brown seats.
I like the chicken lights. Not too many people put the chicken lights on.
But
yeah, you
It's
were
got the
going hard to
390.
see me.
390 big block. And the color that I was replicating was diamond green, and I replicated diamond green using Tamiya XF71. This is like as close to Ford diamond green as you can get.
See, I like the weird colors like that. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, the high impact colors. You know, your reds and all that stuff. Cool, but I like a good plain Jane. Something you actually see a lot. You know, back in the day.
Well, like, for me, you know, you go from doing something like that to that.
Right.
I mean, there's
Kevin, I've had the receiver of a Ma Bell phone thrown at me, the handset,
that's
and then I had then I got one of the trim lines thrown at me by an ex-girlfriend.
Hey, John.
And that was back when hanging up on somebody sounded good.
Yeah. Oh God.
I need to make a post for the Acme group. Be a 2-part post, and it'll say you versus the guy she told you not to worry about.
Oh God.
We're just friends.
How many of y'all remember it? Hey, Miss Smith, will you please hang up? We got to make an important phone call.
Okay, click.
Yeah.
Put her hand
No,
over the
hang
put her
up,
hand
I
over the
give you a minute.
mouthpiece.
Yeah.
Then you're the talk of the town
That's-
next week.
That's
Yeah.
another one of my Acme submissions. This is
Hey, when you could actually talk to an operator.
Krista's
Oh my
Krista's truck.
God.
So she wanted one, so I built her one.
Am I dating myself there, Fred?
Shit, no, man. I'm product of the party lines. Good God, that's how my
Oh
mom
yeah,
learned.
yep.
That's what I
I
was
come
just
in.
talking
I
about.
come in one day. If my mama had her hand over the mouthpiece, that meant she was listening to gossip.
Yeah.
In
And
other
then
words,
she-
don't you say a fucking word.
And then when she'd hang up, she'd go, "I'm gonna tell you something, but don't you tell nobody."
I do
You
have
guys in your life, you ain't saying nothing.
And then
I
she'd
do have
tell.
another one to
This-
show y'all in just a minute.
Then she'd go in there and pick the phone up. She'd go call her sister, and then God and everybody. I mean, you tell her Aunt Neva, you tell her phone, you tell everybody.
Yeah.
Aunt Geneva would tell everybody.
My ex-wife had my ex-mother-in-law was like that. You tell her, by God, you might as well put it in the fucking paper.
Mhm.
Everybody in the county knows it.
And you knew it was some juicy shit when she hung up, and when she would hang up, and she'd go, "That slut." And I'd be sitting there going, "She got a daughter."
Yeah.
All right. My turn.
My turn. Is it 9 o'clock yet? Oh,
Clear
hell,
coat.
damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's yours turn for show and tell.
Yeah, I don't get to do my show and tell on my own.
That was good.
That came out real good.
Got a good sound to it.
Yeah, it does.
Now, is that a full truck?
Yeah, it looks like you got the problem solved on the hood.
Actually,
You know what? There were still fucking scratches on it.
You're shitting. Still.
But they were new. It was all different directions, and I sanded it all the way down to 3,000. Fuck it. It got clear coated, and you don't see them.
All right,
Mm.
Fred, Brian, this one's for y'all.
I ain't that baby's paper.
If any of y'all are gonna, if anybody, no offense to anybody, but if anybody here is gonna know how to fix this fucking problem, y'all are gonna be the two to talk to about it.
Oh,
Told you to wear a condom.
All right, so I need to borrow your jumbotron again, Brian. I'm sorry, but this is this build's been in the
Wait a minute, I think I heard
display case.
Oh, look at
This
that.
build-
Dylan, Marcy.
This build's been in the display case for probably the better part of a year and a half now. And y'all are probably looking at this truck and thinking, damn, that's a beautiful truck. Like, it looks good. It's got that stance. But I had something happen with the paint after it had done been cleared and all that shit, and looked like it was fine. All right,
you
so
can
y'all see it right
already.
here. You ready?
When he tilted it up, or
Look at how bad
Looks like
that's
it
crazy.
grazed.
Oh wow!
Oh my God.
That's going to depend on what clear you use over paint. That's what it looks like to me.
Ooh.
well, it looks like it sagged too.
Yeah,
It looks more like it fucking sandblasted it more than anything.
It's
It
like
looked to me
that on the
it
roof.
put it on too thick. It fucking
That's
sagged
gravity
on-
colors. That's gravity colors, and I sprayed it at the time. No
Really?
different. Yep,
Really?
I cleared it.
Use it.
It was fine when I cleared it. It was
What clear
perfectly
did you
fine.
use? What clear did you use?
I think I was 1-to-1 Mr. Color Leveling Thinner with Tamiya X22 Clear, which is what I use on all of my gravity colors.
Yeah, X22s. Yeah, wow.
And it did.
I don't know.
It did this about a week after it went in the display case. It was fine when it went in there, and I went to check on it, and it was.
Are you sure the color was dry before you sprayed the clear?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think
it had
of.
It had set for 3 days before it ever got a coat of clear.
What about prime? I'm assuming
3 days.
Mr. Surfacer 1500 Black was the primer.
That looks like it's in the primer or in the clear, not the paint.
And it did it. It did it on the hood too. So, my next question.
I did it on the hood one time too.
I've heard a couple of. I've heard a couple of techniques.
Tailgate.
I've heard a couple of techniques by some people.
How about in a Subaru?
I think what I'm going to do.
Brett.
About
I did a
6'4",
Subaru Brett.
6'4" and a Ford Pinto.
Anyways, my next.
Back of a
My
Volkswagen
next
Bug
thing
with
that
40 over 6 foot.
Yeah, if you lay the front seats all the way to the front and you lay the lean them forward.
Never mind, guys.
Hey man, I'm reliving some good shit here now.
I've tried to ask the same question like 4 or 5 times and I keep getting cut off. So.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up then.
No, it's fine. Y'all go ahead. Never mind.
Oh man.
Oh, now Pork Chop's gonna be mad at us.
No, he's not mad. I just need to shut up because Hey, when you get 60 years old, man, you gotta relive the best days of your life.
Hey, Dylan.
That's the only hope you got is reliving the best days of your life.
I want to give y'all a good piece of advice. You cannot juggle a bowl of water.
Juggle a bowl of water.
Yep.
It is something about you in that water.
When you're about to drop something, you go, oh. Yeah, just let the fucker hit the floor. And then the dog looks up at you like, I was going to drink that.
Yeah, I'm going to drink it out of your lap.
I've never had that happen, Kevin. I had a body that sat, it was put back in the box. It sat for 3 years with nothing but the color and the primer on it. When I took it back out, I put clear coat on it, and it looks fine. I have never had it lift up after letting it set like that.
Throw those in the...
If you've had paint peel, I'd question what you were painting with.
Or bad prep.
Prep.
I've done it.
Prep is, everybody thinks,
Did you wet sand that before you cleared it, Pork Chop? You said you went 3 or 4 days in between.
It didn't need to be wet sanded. The primer was perfect. The coverage on the color was perfect.
What primer did you use?
I put clear on it, and it was fine till about 3 days later, and it cracked.
What? No, I got a cool. What kit was that?
That's a Mobius kit.
Mobius. What primer did you use? What primer?
Mr. Surfacer 1500 Black.
Just wondering if maybe that was an actual reaction to the plastic.
It just looked to me like it was in the clear, not the paint or the primer. It happened on the clear coat. That's what it looks like.
I mean, the only other thing left, if it
it's hard to tell just looking at it on the camera too.
Yeah.
If
it wasn't the weather, aside from everything else we said, if it wasn't the weather, the only other thing is it could have just been a bad container.
I don't do anything with clear. I'll do stuff with dull coats. I don't do anything with clear coats unless the weather's absolutely perfect. Dull coats, you can get by with it all day long and never have nothing come up.
Well, I'm no help.
I've never had anything come up with any of my dull coats with bad weather. I've had it piss pouring a flood outside and painted half them planes in there in the display case while it was flooding outside, and nothing ever happened. Now clear coats, for whatever reason, clear coats have issues with weather. And my next thing that I was gonna ask,
That same clear coat, Josh, did
man.
you use it on any other model or just that one?
I've used it on other models. The same exact clear
Same
setup. That same
Kevin
stuff.
Smith brought up a
Going
good
down.
point too. How long was the body color on there before you cleared it?
3 days. It sat in a drying rack for 3 days in a Tupperware bowl for 3 days.
Yeah, that shouldn't have been too long.
How was that?
Unless you had a
Is
bad
it
container of clear.
is it the same case that you store everything in that you show?
Hey, Lewis.
No, it sat in one of these. Where is it?
Say hi to Andrew.
So you put it in a tote, right?
It's set in a Tupperware bowl that gets
oh,
cleaned every time I get
Yeah.
done using it. It gets cleaned.
Wow.
I
don't
think
know.
what
I'm
happened
clueless.
was there was something either in that jar of clear or in the thinner. Can I ask y'all the last question that I was going to ask you?
Please, yeah.
So I've heard a billion different stories from people on how to separate the plastic. Sticking it in the freezer. Have any of y'all ever had to get a model apart by freezing it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Dip it in the
Okay.
water and stick it in the freezer.
Yeah, being you use super glue, you shouldn't have a very huge issue with it.
Well, the thing with super glue that a lot of people don't understand, while yes, up front, super glue is stronger than cement. It is. The difference between this shit and cement is solvent based and it breaks the plastic down and basically welds it.
Yep.
This stuff, when it breaks like glass. You can bust the stuff loose, but I'm trying to figure out an easy way I can get that truck separated because I want to get it busted loose and start over. And I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to get it broke loose without breaking a bunch of shit because there's a lot of expensive resin shit on that truck. Those wheels were like $30. The engine was another $30.
Well, nothing you build is cheap. You put a lot of time into it too, and that's worth something.
Mm-hmm.
So
Whenever I use this little scraper, it helps after I put them in the freezer.
Oh, just a
little
flat scraper razor blade?
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Josh.
I've had paint craze before, like my drag truck in there, my 67 or my 70 drag truck. It's crazed, but it's not like that. It's very mild to the point where you can't even tell.
In your little care package, I'm gonna give you at Acme, and I know. Hold on, I'm about to lose my damn headset. Ted knows what these are because we use them. We use them in the aircraft industry. Like scrapers is all they are. I'm gonna bring you a handful of these. I can get you some these are 1-inch ones. I got some 2-inch ones. We remove a lot of stuff with this right here, but it's plastic friendly. It don't fuck up plastic. It don't scratch plastic or anything like that. I'll go into landing gear tomorrow. Hell, I ain't going to work tomorrow. Shut up, Ted. I ain't going to work tomorrow. Damn it.
I gotta go to work tomorrow. Damn it.
Well, you pick them up then. Make sure you go into landing gear. I know. Well, landing gear's right next to our shop. So
soak it in water. Go ahead and soak the truck in water and then throw it in the freezer.
Yeah, throw it in the freezer and don't
I need to throw it? Okay, I was fixing to ask a stupid question. Don't leave it in the water. Put it in the freezer.
No.
Take it out.
No. Just
be a block.
Just leave it wet.
Yeah, just take and dip it down in the water and then stick it in the freezer.
Yeah, just stick it in the freezer.
All right.
You want to set it on top of a piece of wax paper. That way it won't stick to the freezer.
Yeah,
I'm going to put it on a plate.
Yeah, paper plate, something like that.
Y'all are going on a fucking adventure then. Y'all are going to...
Diecast, Sky.
I put them in the freezer maybe before I stick them in there.
Hello, Diecast.
I'll tell you what, if it
Diecast subbed to me today.
I think he subbed to me. I think he said something to me a while back. I haven't replied yet.
Well, I think he was in Josh's interview today or meet the model, and he was subbing to everybody.
Yeah, I don't get I don't get notifications. And once I hit 1,000 subs, I don't get notifications of
What do you
new
mean,
subs.
Munchkin?
Huh.
Shameless plug.
Oh man.
If it wasn't for Delta Airline, I'll tell you what, if Delta Airline has some pretty colors, I'd be using their paint too, but white and blue. Their cream, I tell you what, their cream color is pretty good. I've shot their cream. I went down to the paint shop one day. I said, give me some of that cream. What are you doing with it? I'm painting a fucking model car with it.
All right, somebody's trying to get in, and I'm full.
Hey, I need to leave anyway. I need to leave. Yeah, I got 20% left on the battery, so I got to go anyway. So bye.
All right, Dart. Have a good one, Dart.
Ready for this?
Appreciate you coming in, man.
Yeah. Later, guys. Thanks for having me.
Ready for this shit?
See you, Dart.
Something a little unnerving about this.
All right, whoever was trying to get in.
Yeah,
can come
because you
in
never
now.
did it before. Just you're using
you
putting things
you tried
together,
to
not
get in.
ripping them
Well,
apart.
come on in, fat man. We ain't seen you in a long time, brother.
He clicked the wrong button.
All right, now go put that in a pan of, put that in a paper plate and go in there and throw it in the freezer.
Yeah, we get these ones here, Fred.
Which one?
1 inch on one side, 2 inch on the other.
Oh yeah, God yeah, man, I got. Yep, I got some of those also.
So, there is one Ford thing that is on this truck. One Ford thing.
To the freezer it goes.
The only thing that is Ford on this truck is the headers that I'm using. I got that from a Ford Torino kit.
Hey Josh, bring me a one of them right there. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a popsicle in there.
It looks so weird sitting in there.
I'm surprised you ain't got that damn carrot cake yet.
Shut up, senior.
Anybody need a flood damaged Ford?
Flood damaged.
That's all right. He can keep that carrot cake.
Hey, that thing must be that Ford must have been up in New York.
Oh man, they got hammered.
Bad.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm decaling.
All right, you know what?
Dawn of Styrene, Fat Man. What's going on, Fat Man?
Is that the fat man from Alabama?
It is. Hey, Don.
Yeah, I'm here, fellas.
What's happening there, fat man from Alabama?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get something.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, we already know.
Yeah.
Wave at him.
Hey, Don.
Howdy, everybody.
Hey, Don.
Mr. Terry.
Not a whole lot.
I'm gonna do some showing off for a minute, because he's a Createx guy, so I'm gonna show off a little bit to.
Hey, going to get that damn Lambo.
No, I'm not. I didn't get that. I'm gonna show off a little bit to. Oh shit, Chuck.
Donald, how are you?
There you go, Chuck. Now this is all Createx 2K clear.
I'm doing pretty good. How y'all doing?
Oh yeah,
Pretty good. Missed you, buddy.
that looks real good.
And if you look at the bottom of the fade, there's a fade to a different color at the bottom.
Looks like it goes a little reddish.
Yeah, it's a Brandywine.
Brandywine, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then this is all Createx custom mix with a candy fade.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's my favorite one right there.
I like that.
And I can't believe
that's
this.
a Revell kit, right?
Yeah, this is the 49 Merc custom.
Yep.
I'll get the Lambo being John brought it up. This is when Snappy Pappy got his nickname.
That's badass right there.
Yeah. Hey, Brad.
This is also a custom mix Createx.
Oh yeah.
It's done
That's
in
cool.
like a metalizer look.
Yeah.
I like
So,
that
yeah.
color.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, that car shape just screams paint me metallic. Don't matter what color, just make
Yeah.
sure it's
Yeah.
shiny.
And I was looking at these cars, and of course the original is almost like a gunmetal.
They're all
color.
finished in like a matte black
Yeah,
gray color.
it's in a matte. Yeah, it's a matte color.
Yeah,
So I
it's
wanted to
just
stick
that
matte
color.
realizer.
Think I'm good on this thing for tonight.
Well, I was learning how to use this 3D printer sitting over in the corner of the shop.
I saw that on the book face. You've been doing some printing.
Yeah.
That's Diecast link to his channel if anybody wants to go and sub to him. I'm sure he'll sub back to you because he's subbing to everybody anyway.
I've been
Don,
playing with
man,
my
you.
printer too.
Don, man, you're gonna do some chit chatting after Acme.
Oh yeah.
Remember that Fox I started on a while back ago? That big tire nitrous Fox body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some of them fat man from Alabama insights on that one.
I got some really cool parts now for that.
Say, I got a little story that I kind of came up with to go with my farm truck. Living here. How it goes is basically I have like a guy found this truck sitting in the field that's been sitting for years. The bed was rotted on it. So he took it off, put a flatbed on it. The motor that was in it was locked up. So he took it out, stuck a Hemi in there. He found a random pair of headers lying around that came from a Ford, put them on there. He put a new transfer case in it. It wasn't automatic, and then he converted it to a standard. I already had a 4-wheel drive shifter in it. The steering wheel was busted, and the steering column was broke. So you found an Oldsmobile steering wheel and put it in there.
You're welcome, Diecast.
And then he put new shocks on it.
Thank you for doing that.
And he got new tires and put Kragers on it, which I do not have the tires yet. Got the Kragers, but not the tires.
You look this fucker.
Crap.
Yeah, Fred doesn't gonna bring out a damn piece of carrot cake, asshole.
Yeah. Look at this.
Yeah. So I said, look this fucker.
You're just
Jesus
dude, you are
Christ.
just bucking to go on insulin, aren't you?
He can take that piece of carrot cake back where he found it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Put it with the other
You
half
don't
that I.
want to watch you eat that.
What?
I know somewhere where he could put it right now.
Yeah.
Up his rosy red ass.
I am. Watch this.
That's worse than fucking Miguel.
I actually just
right
ate. Can you
Hey, Brian. Brian Blackie's his camera out on him.
Hey, Mark.
Fucker.
Hey, Marcy.
Come in here and eat in front of us.
Marcy.
I ain't a move.
Marcy.
Oh, kiss
open
my
wide.
ass, Pappy.
Open wide. Okay.
And I just knocked my
Yeah,
pain
I
over.
think I came up with a decent story for my farm truck.
Hey, Diecast, just about every one of us has got a damn live stream on here one day through the week, sometime or another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Pappy
just
got
said
one last night.
Oh, I set up the software. I just need to click the button one of these days.
Brian's got this one tonight. Mine's on Thursdays.
When you do, girl, let me know.
Hey,
There you go, Marcy. There you go, Marcy.
Oh, fuck off, Brian.
Well, Mark Jones is the one that told me to do it.
If Joey
That's
was in
okay.
here,
You're
he
the
does
dick
one
with the
on Sunday. Yeah.
And what's bad, I cut this in half.
What's bad is the fact that you're eating it at all. Ugh.
What he's saying, he already ate the other half.
No, I did not.
No, he's going to eat the other half tomorrow.
Thank you.
Don't
Hey,
talk with
Josh,
him out.
That's the last slice. of the cake that he's that there's.
What the fuck? Oh my god! But I did take two. I did take double metformin a while ago.
Don't work that way, Fred.
I know. I'm just fucking with her.
Well, there's the first body I printed.
Wait a minute.
You print that?
Yeah.
Well, it's good. That come out good.
Thank you.
Is that a bull-nosed?
Yeah, it's a 48 Chevrolet.
Yeah, what
well, it looks something
what
like the
printer
one
you
that Dan the Man's working on.
Do what?
What printer you got, Don?
I've got a Elegoo Saturn II 8K.
Yep.
She's a beast. Then Josh might like this.
See you, Stephen. That looks good.
All right, Steve. Appreciate you hanging out so late.
Yeah, there you go.
I printed the fascia and the hood scoop.
I could use a couple of them.
There's one of the other Fox body fascia.
Fucking Jeffifer. Pecan too.
But I've printed out a shit ton of wheels entirely.
Yeah, there you go, Kevin. He can save the other half when he goes fucking merch room.
Yeah, right. It can be the last thing he eats before he has a massive fucking heart attack. Jesus Christ.
Hey, this is the first sweet. Seriously,
What, today?
Yeah, exactly, senior.
Hey, senior, kiss my. No, actually, this is the first sweets I've had since vacation. No, vacation. That was back in August.
We know you've had sweets since you've been back in Panama City.
Negative.
Yeah, graham crackers count.
Yeah.
Only two.
That's okay when you have them every day. They still count.
Oh no! I don't. I haven't been eating them every night.
No, because you run out.
Because I ran out.
Yeah.
You went shopping today, so I bet you bought some.
I bet you I didn't. Because I knew I was going to Marietta Diner.
Yeah.
I was going to Marietta Fish Market. Yeah. I was going to Marietta Fish Market. But I will not. Seriously, I will not eat anything sweet like this mass amount for probably a couple of months. So I know my limitations, and I do keep track of my
sugar.
I
was going to ask, what are you doing up so late, Diecast?
I take sugar. I take my.
Yeah, I don't know where that's at.
I test every day.
Yeah, I heard it's late.
In Croatia.
So the farm truck.
Dylan, are you there? I ain't heard you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just chilling.
No, Dylan.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I spoke to him a while ago and he never said that. I thought I wonder if he had his microphone on.
Yeah, it was off before.
Oh.
Messing a bit.
So my farm truck is about 90% done.
So, Dan,
I got
this is the 3D printed model I did. Dan.
Then I'll sign off with graham crackers.
Yeah, Pappy be sitting there raking them graham crackers through the fucking.
Is that your alarm, senior?
No, that's my dehydrator.
No, I'm gonna pick this damn plate up and lick the son of a bitch.
Yeah, I figured you'd take them graham crackers and rub it through the house.
Shit, no, I'm gonna lick that bitch off. What I'm gonna do.
If Fred's running some big shake, other than that, it ain't happening.
If what? No.
Yeah, I said if you're running, it's because something big and bad's chasing you. Other than that, your ass ain't running.
And he better be fucking big if a pappy's running.
Yeah. Because I'm here to tell you if I have to turn
around.
Well,
but see, yeah, Fred's gonna pull out a gun and shoot him before he takes.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Yeah. Fuck that running.
Yeah, running shit's
I ain't got no
overrated.
time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I keep
running
telling
takes too
everybody
much
around
effort,
here.
man.
Trust me, they're gonna be 2 to the ship, 2 to the chest, and 1 to the throat.
That's what I tell everybody around here. If you see me running, don't ask questions, don't do nothing. Just keep hollering, start hauling ass too.
Right?
And if you're gonna shoot back, you better get me on the first one because I get the next one.
Here's some mirrors I'm going to put on. It's from the leftover from the Racers wedge, that 72
lost
Racers
Dylan.
wedge kit. And we'll
I
put
asked Dylan if he was still
This
here, and we
van needs
lost
a
him.
better steering wheel.
Those are
Yeah,
what,
they do.
Jonathan?
this is mirrors off of the 72 Racers wedge, that Chevrolet kit. Leftovers from it.
Oh, and you're gonna use them on what?
I'm gonna use the mirrors on the farm truck, and
Oh, okay.
might use the tail lights. Don't know yet. And then still waiting for tires, which I'll probably get that next week from Joey.
Yeah. That's Pappy Sugar's
Blood sugar
machine
face
going
coming
on.
off.
Yeah.
And then the farm truck should be finished. Well, I'm going to add a hitch to it because this is kind of basically making like a little bit of a pulling truck out of it, like in the super stock class. And then I'm going to add maybe like a roll bar or something on the back.
Damn,
How's
if it
that
wasn't
bet coming along, Ted?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, how's that bet coming along?
It's coming along. I getting gonna get the body in clear this week.
Which? That's the. Oh,
that's
yeah.
the
I like
67. That's
I like
67.
that color.
I like that color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
That'll make a
Oh,
sticker
wow.
effect out right there.
Oh my God! Look at that.
I don't know about that, but it make my nipples hard.
Yeah, that's a beautiful color on that.
Yeah, it is. I like that.
Yeah, that's that. What is that? Seductive Cherry by Tropical Glitz.
Oh
How
yeah.
do you like that?
Oh,
How do you like that?
It sprays the same as what was the other one that House of Color? It sprays the same as House of Color paints.
Okay.
I think it's the same company because the paint smells exactly like House of Color paints.
Yeah, it's just a lacquer. That's all.
Yeah.
It's a lacquer.
Yeah, but it sprayed real good. I bought the stuff that was ready to spray.
Right.
So I didn't have to cut or mix it with anything, and it came out beautifully.
Is that a metallic flake?
It is, yes. How
would you rate the flake size? Is it a good
It's pretty small. It's pretty small flake. I mean, it's kind of hard to see in this light that I got on right now, but it's there.
I understand, Diecast. You have a good one.
Sleep, Diecast.
Take care, man.
All right, Diecast. Thanks for coming in, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because what I did is I used a pink primer, the Tamiya pink primer, and then and then I sprayed it. Then I sprayed it with a silver, like holographic nail polish, and then I sprayed this color over the top of that. So it did give the color a little bit more depth, but it didn't. It's not enough to where that holographic comes through. You can't see that holographic effect come through.
I need to do me another Corvette.
Yeah,
I've only
that's a
done
beautiful
one, but
color.
that was a
Without a
1/35th
doubt.
scale Corvette.
Yeah.
Might try to do two. A 63 Corvette and a 70.
That's a damn fine year right there.
I got a few few of them. I should build one of these days.
That's the year you was
Maybe a
born, wasn't it, Happy?
one, like a 55 or a 60. or a bit.
Yupper.
Hmm.
Two
Hey,
good
Pappy
things
learned
come
how
out
to
of.
drive on one of those when it's brand new, didn't you?
Well, wait a minute. I was born in '63, but I was created in '62. So, okay.
Sorry, I
You're younger than you look.
disappeared on y'all. My daughter wanted me to go eat with her, so I went and ate with her.
So this was the test. This was the test spoon I used for this color. And like I said, I sprayed it with the the pink, the nail polish, and then that seductive cherry, and then this has one coat of the Tamiya clear red over the top of that. So I'm going to do one coat of the clear red over the car, and then the just the TS13 over the top of that.
That's actually really close to the color that I just did on my on my truck.
God, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hasn't been polished or nothing either, and it's only got the clear red.
And then you put the clear red on top of the seductive. Wow. Yeah.
Right,
Wow.
just one coat. Otherwise, you lose a lot of the metal flake in it.
Yeah,
that is beautiful.
But that's completely different than what the car does.
It's how you layer it.
Yeah, that's why this has got the spoon has got one layer of the clear red over it, over the color. So this is what the whole car will look like when I'm done.
Yeah.
Check this shit out.
You didn't see what Don showed earlier.
I just stripped that.
Yeah, you missed what Don just showed earlier.
That's my Crown Vic, but in die-cast, I've already stripped the metal paint. I'm actually going to do a hybrid type build where I'm going to go half metal, half styrene on this, and be my first time doing anything with a die-cast. So
You should cut some holes in the hood, add some headers sticking out, put a fuel cell inside, move the battery, put a number on the side of it.
You got to put a big supercharged resin engine in
Don't
it.
you watch that fucker stand there, fucker making that damn plate.
Oh, it's getting a blown Ford V8.
Wow.
Senior.
Careful, Pappy, you'll have the
You
print
kiss
laid
my
off
ass.
next.
Hey, senior. The only reason I'm taking my finger and licking it right here, if Marcy sees me do this, she'll fall in love.
It's got carrot cake involved. I'm not interested.
Pappy gonna have the print licked off next.
Might as well just eat the fucking paper plate and get over with.
Nah, that shit's overrated. I'll go in there and get that other slice though.
Select them all first.
Oh goodness, that was good.
Well, I
Somebody's gotta
have
eat it.
something else in my
Yeah, pork
stash.
chop. You'd probably like to see that pork chop that Don has that box body he done. Resin
Let's
printer.
see it.
Well, it's right here. Hang on a second.
Like I said, my little girl told me to go eat, so she come in here and she said, "Daddy, you want something to eat?" Yeah, let's go. So
There
she's
you go.
in there eating a plate of cheese puffs, and I ate a sandwich.
Sandwich.
Brian put him up.
I'm with her on the cheesy poofs, man.
My dad got me this. He found this
Probably.
out.
Hell yeah!
That's probably what I should have.
I've
Nice.
also got this.
The turbo bumper for the Fox.
Yep, I got this one with just a round hole. I've got one with the light breaker, affectionately known as the Cheater Peter. And
Okay. Well, that brings me to a question. Have you printed out any? Have you printed out any drag wings for those yet?
No, the only thing I found for a wing is the whole damn body. I may spring one soon.
If you find a wing, let me know. And when you print it out, make sure it fits one of your. Because I know if it fits your notch, it'll fit mine. And I'll pay you to print it for me.
As far as that goes, I could build one. I could make one based off one of my cars here.
Oh, I mean, I can make one too, but I don't have to.
I hear you. I know this printer's kind of making me a little bit on the lazy side in some ways.
Well, it's nice. I'd say it's nice to have. So.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't own this one. A good friend of mine, he bought it, said he didn't have time. He figured I could do it. And I'm like, oh, who are you talking about there? It took him 3 weeks to convince me to come get it.
So my dad got me
Shit, if
this.
somebody said they were going to just give me a high-end 3D printer, my ass would be there before they asked me.
Well,
Shit,
fucking hell, man.
I wouldn't have got off the damn phone.
That's what I'm saying. I'd have been there before they asked me.
Well, there's stuff he wants printed. That's kind of the deal. Is I can do what I want with it as long as he gets stuff he
As long
wants.
as he gets what he wants printed, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he bought like.
All you gotta do is buy the supplies and wait.
He's already bought like 35 files.
What do you got, Jonathan?
My dad got me this today. It's, I'm not sure, some type of case thing. It had some like nuts and bolts in it. He found it in the dumpster at work, so he gave it to me. It has little dividers in it and all that. I want to use it to put model car parts in it.
Stuff like that is handy for like when you're separating your parts, painting and stuff like that.
Looks like it needs a bit of scrubbing, but yep.
Yeah. I got one. I don't use it no more.
Hey, Munchkin, how were the cheesy poofs?
Hey, Eddie.
I'm wearing them right now.
Carry it
You
like
washed your hands. You washed your hands and didn't wash your
And
face.
clean the cheesy face.
Yeah, that's how
See
that's
the
how you
hands,
got
Dad.
caught with Donut. Donut
Yeah.
girl. Little Miss Donut.
That's Miss Cheesy Face.
That's what shirt sleeves are for.
All right, come here. You're fixing it. Everybody's fixing to see you get livid. Probably she hates getting her face cleaned.
Gotta clean the cheese off.
Ah, you save that for later.
I'm saying you're behaving.
That's better.
Oh wow!
Well, you know they're always
Look how
different in front of
clean it is.
strangers.
You anything to do against one?
They're always different in front of strangers. Doc.
Dang, Daddy, it's Saturday
Oh,
night. I ain't
everybody's
supposed to be
watching.
You want to watch something on TV?
Yeah.
What you want to watch?
Octonauts.
And she wants to watch Octonauts because she's carrying her little characters around. So I will be right back.
All right, everyone. I am going to call it a night. I have to work in the morning, so you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you all later.
All right, Ted. Tell Amanda we said hey.
All right, Ted. Yeah, tell her get my bill ready.
Oh yeah, she's already got it saved on her computer, all typed up, ready to go. So
I'll send her I'll send a check along with you.
See you, Ted.
Put that fucker in there with a damn tennis racket.
all right, guys, you have a good night. I'll see y'all later.
All right, Ted. We'll see you, bro.
See you, Ted.
See you.
So
Is this
Monday will be a big day for me, or a
What you got going on?
special day for me. On Monday,
Let me get.
we'll make
Let me
my
guess.
2-year
Driver's license.
anniversary
Let me
on
guess.
YouTube. No, it'll be my 2-year anniversary on YouTube.
Cool.
2 years ago.
He's already got his driver's license.
Yeah, I already
Well,
got
I'm
my
just
driver's
working
license.
on 2 months on YouTube.
Shit, I go back to work Monday.
Yeah, I do too. That shit's overrated anymore.
I've been off work almost 3 months, so
Yeah, hopefully, I'll just
I
wake
get to
up
go
on
back
Monday.
to the clusterfuck. You'll be fine, senior.
Damn, senior. You ain't going nowhere. We ain't gonna let you.
If I make it to Acme, I don't give a shit then.
Last year, for my 1-year anniversary on YouTube, I built a Ford Tornado. That's that '69 Ford Tornado Cobra Jet.
I built that for my 1 year anniversary, and the headers I'm using on the farm truck came from that kit.
And now she's watching Octonauts.
And now she's a happy little girl because she's got a belly full of cheesy poops and her favorite show on TV, huh?
All right, let's take bets. It's 9:30. I bet she. What all she done today, Josh? She been real. She done a lot.
She didn't look tired.
Well, she ran around the house for the first half of the day.
Okay.
Then we left, went to town, got food, went back to the restaurant and ate. We went and got McDonald's, and then I took them to where Krista works, and we went in there and ate. And of course, it was closed. She was the only one there with us. And then we went to Ingles and got groceries. Let's see. We come back home, and she's basically been wide open playing since then. So
I give her it's 9:30, 9:29 mark.
give her an
now.
hour. She's gonna be asleep.
Hour. I'm gonna say 10. I'm gonna say 10:15. She'll be out like a light.
Well, see, now you got to hang out and you got to wait and see if she falls out. So
No, hell no, man. I'm gonna be in there. Y'all I said that's when I'm gonna be asleep.
He'll be asleep before she is.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Listen, she didn't look tired to me.
Eli's passed out. His ass is asleep on the
I
couch.
was just gonna say, where's the other one? And he's already sleeping.
Yeah, he's passed out on the
Done with
couch.
the day.
And he ate he come in here earlier and said, "Hey, Daddy." I said, "What?" He said, "Can I have a bowl of cereal?" I said, "Yeah." So I went in there and made both of them a bowl of cereal, and left him in there in the living room about 15 minutes, and he was asleep. So
That bowl of cereal did him in, then.
yeah,
Or
there-
did you put
On
something
top
in
of
it?
the takeout and a busy day. And
Did you put some NyQuil in it or something?
well, they both take low dosage clonidine for sleep.
yeah. If
Very
he had his
low dosage.
medication, then that was just enough to knock him out.
And it just helps regulate their sleep. Eli will not sleep without it. He just won't.
Let's see him.
Damn well falling off.
Oh, don't worry, Kim Smith. I will hopefully forget my anniversaries when I
There it
get here.
is, Don.
Do what?
I said, there it is.
I hear you.
All right, let's see.
I got your address in my directory. I'll have to send you a little care package soon.
Well, you just let me know. I'm not going to say no to free shit.
I need to find some decent looking
you remember?
steering wheels. This steering wheel is ugly.
You remember I told you, Don, that I was going to buy another one of them trailers like what I built for my Coyote drag truck in there?
Yeah.
So Mr. Terry over here pulled a fast one on me last week or the week before and give my address to another guy in our community, and he sent me another Brian James trailer.
Oh, sweet.
This is the trailer that I wanted to put that car on. So now I've got the trailer, the truck, the Mustang. This will be my one of my after Acme projects.
Hey, Marcy.
Yeah.
Got my book in the mail from Amazon today.
Ah, good.
I told Pork Chop he definitely needs one of these.
Yeah, I'm buying one. Just as soon as this live's over with.
You can
As soon as
get
this live's over with, I'm buying one.
yeah, it's 2 pages per build, so you can get 100 builds in the book.
Yeah.
I showed him what the pages was.
Yeah,
on the
it's a nice
screen.
little diary. I like it.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's there and there are prompts and it's already prepped, I don't have to think about what to put where on a page or just scratching it. Yeah, I wrote on the first page today.
Yeah. I mean, it's got on here, you like what went right, what went
Went
wrong,
wrong, yeah.
and the start date and the day you finished it, and how you rated it, and all that. And your build list, and like what color paint you used, and what parts you took off other models or out of other kits.
Yeah.
Pappy'd use
What do you
that.
got that
Well,
listed as?
all Pappy would have it listed as is 69 Chevelle.
He only needs one page.
Yeah, he just get him a rubber stamp and just stamp the
Give
fucking
him
thing.
Sir,
the
all
blank
the
one out the
pages,
back.
all
Yeah.
the pages will look exactly the fucking same except for the colors.
Yeah.
Except for the
yeah.
colors.
Here's my build list. 69 Chevelle Pro Street tires. Rear end,
Fred going.
back half.
Fred saying, y'all, all y'all can kiss my ass.
Nah.
Page 1, Pappy Red. Page
Yeah,
2, Pappy Blue.
Yeah.
Page 3, Pappy Green. Black, white, silver, gray. Pussy
Matte
pink,
green.
blue. Booty hole brown.
Booty hole brown.
I'm trying to peel this sticker back, and I'm laughing. I'm about
Yeah,
to
and
stab
they're
my-
all shinier than a diamond in a goat's ass, right?
Oh
Yep.
yes.
That's that Tamiya clear with with some polish.
Oh.
I'll shut up now, Fred.
Nah, you keep on going, bro. I love you.
Oh God. Love you too,
All right.
buddy.
Cookies are in the oven.
Oh shit!
Someone
Really?
say cookies?
I can't
Actually,
have
it's like 2 sets of tires, 2 sets of wheels, and some front wheels and an axle I resized. The cookies are in the oven.
one. Ah, there we go. We peel
Excuse
back
Because I'm
now.
hoping when they come out, they're sweet.
And the
Fucking Dart went and bought that car anyway.
He did.
Said with his bad influence that he won the 69 Indy Pace
See,
car
I told you
Camaro
you'd
for
buy
20
it,
bucks.
Dart.
Don't be blaming us, especially
Yeah.
when your wife asks you why you blew your budget.
Uh-huh.
You push the button.
Uh-huh. Don't blame me.
Better not mention my fucking name. I don't
Yeah,
have nothing to do with it.
dart.
We just-
No, I don't play darts no more.
He just got 3.5 hours to go for midnight, so you start all over on a new month.
Oh, that's
He can
right.
stay away from her till midnight. So, yeah. He can stay away from her till midnight. He'll be all right.
Yeah, 'cause
Let's
I think
see.
it's just 25 to 9 this time. I think he's just hour behind us in Oklahoma.
I think this Mustang is going to get some scratch built headers too.
God, I ain't scratch built headers in a while.
So I know, Brian, that I've done exhausts out of soldering wire, but y'all have done like full blown headers out and shit like that. Do y'all start with a flange, right?
No.
Yeah, I thought you
oh,
were
you talking about the head flange?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
What are you using for the flange? Just a piece
Nothing.
of styrene?
No. I drill into the block.
And then you just plug the soldering wire straight into the block, right?
Right. And then start forming, back toward the transmission. Give you a piece of advice. Stay as close to the block as you can.
Yeah.
Once you do your 90, stick it in, form it. Don't go below your. Marcia, if you can see me right now, I'm blushing for the first fucking time in my life.
Said, snap this, snap that. That's gonna be in Pappy's book.
Oh God.
See, Happy Red doesn't just look good on the cars.
Where the fuck was I?
Something about pins and poking things. And...
I heard stick it in is all I remember.
Yeah, stick it in. That was the last I heard. I thought that's what
I have to
Brian was
walk. I
laughing
have to
about.
walk up in order to do that. But
Good one, Kevin.
walk into it. He went woohoo. Marcy,
I don't
shame on
know.
you.
Speaking
Marcy,
of that,
shame on
Fred, you got a kick out of me last or not before last. I burnt Jeff Elliott's ass in here. I told him, I said, he got to talking shit about something. And I told him, I said, Jeff, I said, you're the type of guy to sit at the damn stop sign and wait on the motherfucker to turn green.
Yeah,
Oh my
that
God,
was
that's
just
funny.
mean.
That's about
So
right.
funny.
That was mean.
That one that's on
Anywho.
the TikTok or Instagram is fuck that like my eyes off every time I see it. That girl is serious as hell when she rolled the window down and all that smoke coming out of it.
Well, she was high as fuck, man. They were
Yeah,
hotboxing in the car smoking pot.
yeah. I mean, the look on her face. I mean, if she's an actor. I mean, she does a hell of a job.
How
All right,
high
She
back.
was
are you?
either
Oh,
really,
hi.
really that high or just a
Yeah,
damn good actor.
yeah.
All right,
That
back.
guy said, you know, if she
I haven't
asks
been
you,
that
she's
high in a
high,
long
and
damn time.
she says, "Hi, how are you?"
Now back to me getting head. I mean, drill you 4 holes in your heads. Bend you some 90-degree, about 3 inches long is what you need. Bend you a small 90-degree. Stick each one of those into the head itself. Then start bending, back toward the back. Don't get below the oil pan. And then have you a header? Have you a piece of tubing bigger than the 4 pieces. That way you can slide that up on there and glue. Once you get everything formed to where you want it, slide that up on there. That creates your collector, and then
Yeah.
mark it, then cut it, then glue your header. Your collector flange on, or your collector tube. Let that dry. Pull it off. Damn. Boom. There you go. Set of headers.
Well, I don't know what size engine this is. I ain't done the research yet, but the engine that's going in this car is the engine out of the Jukebox Ford Pro Mod kit. And
I've got that kit.
That's
One
about
of these
that's a
days, maybe I'll build that
709.
too. Yep.
so it is a big ass. I mean, I know it's a giant big block, but it is
Some
like a
months now.
huge dual carb big block. And I don't have a whole lot of room because, as all of y'all know, Fox bodies are very small. So
Good luck.
Got a 57 Chevy Bel Air drag car digest. This was my pop-alls.
Good question, Kevin. I've only saw him for 5 minutes in a chat earlier.
It's old.
He hasn't texted me. I don't know what's going on.
Sitting here just looking at the chrome stuff. It's old.
you say you saw him for 5 minutes in a shed?
In a chat. Jesus,
Thought you
fuck,
said you
open your
saw him
ears,
for 5
motherfucker.
minutes in a shed.
Now, 5 minutes in the shed might be dangerous, but no, it was a chat.
That's gross. That's gross.
The Bel
I
Air.
already say, talk about a quickie.
It's missing a steering wheel. I have no idea what happened to the steering wheel. Trunk opens.
I still got to go in under this hood, like I talked to you about, Don, when I did the scoop or whatever. I got to go in under here and draw my line up and cut the opening in it.
Yeah.
That way that scoop's functional.
Here's something I kind of came up with last night, tinkering around with this stuff.
That's sharp looking.
Yep.
It's got the rear tires are 20 by 14. The fronts are 18 by 6. It's got a pretty radical Z32 frame under it.
All right, take my money. I want one.
Then I did this rear end. Now I put it together because it comes in pieces, but nice little quick change with some vented fin drums on it. I've got carried away with this printer, but I've learned a lot too. So.
Got carried away. It's not hard, I can tell you that.
I've only been through 2,500 grams of resin.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I've seen you put some samples up, Marcy, that you was doing with yours.
Yeah, I was playing with some minis from some of my files that I had on this computer. I need to go through my storage drawer over here and find my external hard drive to get out the real files.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I went and picked this thing up. He hands me an external hard drive and says, "There's a few files on this."
Yeah, how many? 5 terabyte, and it's full.
It ain't full yet, but there was a lot on there.
Yeah, I've got 2. Is it?
Whoa.
Yeah, both of them are 5 terabyte, 5 TB externals, and one is almost completely full. The other one I got to unwrap out of the box yet. It's sitting here next to me. I started collecting the files before I even got my printers.
That's the truck done.
Best way to do it.
This is the truck, Don, that I'm going to use to tow the Fox body.
Oh, sweet. 72.
Another 72.
Boston, I believe that's the CR7 that he's got for C7R.
Mother scooter.
And that one's got a Roush 451 RFE out of the Foose truck in it.
Yeah, I'm finishing up just in case I make Acme. I'm making it right.
I got a couple of. I've got 2 of those Foose trucks. I'm seriously thinking about
taking
the engine out of that and sticking it in this van because one that's in here is just not an engine.
It's a good engine.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a nice little
beautiful small block Ford. That thing is
What's up, GW?
I don't know. It might cry if I stuck it inside a Chevy, though.
Well, you got to make a Chevrolet fast somehow.
Oh my God!
And you think about how big that thing is for a small block too. 451 cubes.
Yeah, Boston, it is.
I got a little small block
finished it up a while back
Dad's
ago.
building to put in the Ranger. We just ain't got to it.
I quit working on it a while back ago because I had some frustrations with it, and now I want to get it ready for Acme. So that's what I'm sitting here doing. Making some antennas for it, and I repainted the hood, or not repainted it. I re-decaled the hood, and now I got to put the windshield decal on it.
Okay. Now it's time to destroy the mock-up.
There ain't but one fat man in here to get GW. That's the Dawn of Styrene.
Oh, my chat must be lagging.
No, it's just slow coming up on the screen.
Yeah, I've got the chat on my phone, the camera on the laptop, watching everybody.
Yeah, it's coming up on my phone at least 20 seconds before it ever shows up on the damn laptop.
Oh.
You all right, Senior?
Yeah. Yeah. Getting about that time anyway.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree, Senior. I ain't far behind you, bro.
Yeah, Marcy be running around chasing her daddy. He'll give his medicine to him here in a minute anyway.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
in and
he's pretty well sedated. We had late dinner, so he's in there, crashed out in the bed with the book already.
I'm gonna go in there and fix me about a half a glass of milk. Hit that recliner. My damn son. Oh shit! Alabama's playing. Fuck. I might go in there and get me a glass of milk, crawl in bed, and watch Alabama play. That's what I may do.
One of those nights, I took and pulled out
See you,
4
Dale.
different models to work on it and put them all down and had no interest in any of them.
See you, Dale.
See you, Dale from Vegas.
See you, Dale.
Well, he's left. Dale has left.
Dale
This
has
day.
left the building.
Never mind, he's back. Yeah, some of my pawpaws die cast, I'm just showing off. Got a 67 Camaro, Dale Earnhardt race car, and a 59 Cadillac convertible.
See you, Gary.
I have a color combo idea or a color idea for this truck.
Night, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
Shoot it with some
Hey, good night, Gary. Ride.
AK stainless steel and then cover it with a blue candy.
The 67 Camaro here has a chain steering wheel.
I hope this broken A-pillar don't show up much. It's on this damn car.
Well,
Locochon.
This build is finished. It has license plates. The car says Pappy 63. The trailer says something. Oh, WGRC-1.
You put a tag on a trailer?
Yeah.
In the state of Georgia, you must have
State
a
of
tag.
yeah, state of
Gotta
Georgia.
have one in Georgia.
Yes, sir. And
Carolina, as long as you can see the towing vehicle tail lights, you don't need them.
yeah, but
Yeah, in Kentucky,
truck-
you don't have to have it.
the truck has the tag on it that says Luca who?
All right, pretty boy.
All right, Joshua.
Start getting some concept ideas for my Beetle here. From a little Beetle, little Volkswagen.
I'm a listener. V-dub, punch bug, how you want to say it? You say punch bug. You say punch bug, it means we'll start hitting each other.
Nah, that's Hitler's revenge.
Yeah. It's all right, though.
Ooh, this is going to be touchy.
Tub this little motherfucker out and put a V8 in it.
Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to pick
I ain't made up my mind either.
I'm going to pick out one of the ones that I sent you pictures of.
See, my thing is I almost want to save this Beetle and buy another one that's got separate fenders.
Yeah.
Because I really want to go open wheeled.
That wasn't right.
And part of me kind of wants to do like a salt flat, like a Bonneville car or something.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have the big skinny white walls on it sticking out from, like, be all open wheeled and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I ain't made up my mind yet.
Me either.
Here I go. Gonna butcher up another Tamiya kit. Tamiya purists beware. Don't say we didn't warn you. Tamiya kits don't last around me.
Okay. There's all the...
Well, fellas, Miss Marcy, y'all have a good evening. It's time to go do crackers and milk with my mate.
Well, Don, it's good to see you, brother.
All right, Fat Man.
Good to see you,
Appreciate you
Don.
coming in, bro.
I get things settled down and actually start building something instead of printing shit all the time. I'll have something to show.
I ain't seen a video in a long time that you posted.
He did one.
Thursday was
Did one the other day.
I'm gonna try to put another one out tomorrow. Y'all take care, and I'll catch up with y'all again soon.
All right.
All right. See you.
All right, Don. I'll holler
Night,
at you. Damn, I need to go get a carrying case. Fuck it. I'll do it in the morning. We'll get up in the morning, cook some breakfast, and I'll do it then. Shit. I'll tell you what. Let me get before I commit to a Alabama game. Let me see how fucked up it is first.
Gary put in there days winning a while ago.
Well, I'm sure they are.
Oh, I got this ad back on the flatbed.
Let's see.
Hey, Henry Robs.
Some custom mud flaps.
Oh, hell. There's one I ought to watch. Tennessee, South Carolina.
Yeah,
Alabama, 14-0. That might turn out to be a good game, though. Mississippi State might wake the fuck up.
Hey, Henry Robs.
What's up, Henry?
Got your package. If I ever find time, I got to do a mail call video. But at this pace, Ryan ain't gonna get to do no videos.
Oh, excuse me. I got a care package from the Henry Robs also.
Yeah, you probably got what I got, them little reamers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those look pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I got them sitting right here. I've been using them. I got these. I got some 030s.
I got some, a while back ago, I got some distributors.
Another forgotten project, man.
Oh! That I need to do too. I need to post that up.
I'm pretty sure he's in the same boat that I do, because if it wasn't for Delta Airlines, my hobby would cease to exist. I get all my good shit from them.
All right, glue sniffers.
It's like me when I go to the hospital.
I'm out.
I get all my model supplies from there.
Yeah.
You out, Jonathan?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
All right, bitches, but
Going on 10 o'clock.
Oh, it ain't. It's Saturday night. Stay up a little longer. Tell them Pappy said you could.
Hope everybody has a great rest of the night and of the hangout. And my build that gets this truck finished maybe tomorrow of what I have. I'm still just tires is the only thing I need. I'm still waiting on those. So
Well, have fun with it.
see you, Jonathan.
See you, Jonathan.
Yeah,
Later.
good night, Jonathan.
We'll see.
Man, my long lost dump truck over here.
Man. Damn, now I'm yawning. Sorry, Marcy.
Way too early for that shit, Peppy.
No, it ain't neither. Man, I'm tired. I was up at 8:30 this morning. Damn, I couldn't believe that.
Why?
I couldn't go back to sleep. I was laying there. I was like, I'm gonna sleep in. Bullshit, motherfucker, wake up. I did.
Think about.
Went there and got me a cup of coffee, and I come here and sat down. And I did the decals on this trailer because I cut
What you
them
think
out
about
last
that,
month.
Fred?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Night, Johnny.
I like it.
See you, Johnny.
Be a 76
All right, Johnny, good night,
600 with a dump bed and a snow blade on the front.
Snow blade, yep.
This is left over out of that damn 72 F-250 from Mobius.
Yeah. Where'd you get that plow kit? Out of the plow truck?
Out of the Mobius, the 72
Mobius?
Ranger. Yeah.
Really? I didn't know they had plow,
Yep.
plow truck.
Well, they just came out with it this year.
Oh man, you know what? I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna throw that in your care package also because I got some. I got the snowplow kit. I still got the kit that came with that, still bagged up.
Yeah, see, my snowplow come out of that 72 Highboy that I done in there, that rusty ass truck that I done in like a weekend or whatever.
Yeah.
That's where the snowplow kit come from. It was left over. I opted not to use it, but I'm gonna use it on this. So it makes sense to use it on this truck anyway. So
No, stay up.
I think I'm gonna go take me a shower. Take me a shower. Damn, it's hotter than a full ball tomcat and a wool sock back here.
I'm gonna call it tonight too. I need to go take my medicine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and
breathing treatment.
Take me a shower and grab me a glass of milk, and I'm gonna go in there and waller in the bed and watch football.
I need to find me something to eat myself.
I got the other slab at carrot cake.
Yeah.
Believe I'll save that for tomorrow evening. Vicky's cooking. What's she cooking tomorrow?
She ordered it just for the hell of it.
She may have. She may already have. She's probably like that fat motherfucker. No, I ain't fat. I am not fat. What is she cooking tomorrow? Hell, I took inventory when we brought the groceries.
And you don't even remember.
Shit, no, I was about
it's food and you don't remember.
I was about to sweat to death because I wore that long sleeve shirt early this morning, and then when we was unloading groceries out of the truck, I was sweating like a fat kid in dodgeball. I was like, God, I got to come out of this fucker. So I think it's
better
spaghetti.
than to put long sleeves on this early in the year.
It felt good this morning.
It was beautiful this morning.
God,
man.
it was
I sat
here
out on the
too.
deck. It was nice and crisp.
Yep,
It was foggy as hell, so you couldn't see nothing.
Yep, I went and got me a cup of coffee, and I enjoyed the patio this first thing this morning. And then I went here and did the decals and went back and made me another cup of coffee. And I was like, I'm going to sit back out there. And I was like, nah, fuck it. No.
See you, Boston.
Go in there and wake the midget up. Time for her to get up. All right, Senior, you ready to go to the bar?
Yep.
All right.
I'm ready.
I'm going with you. But better have some dollar bills because you're tipping the stripper.
All right.
All right, y'all behave. Man, Senior's going to the bar. Marcy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna sit here and try to fix this stupid body on this van.
All right,
and finish my
have fun.
coffee.
All right, Chuck, you're gonna have to control Josh and Brian for us. So and Marcy.
This place is gonna go to shit then.
Yeah, I know. It's a hard fucking job. Somebody's got to do it.
Love you too, Fred.
Y'all have a good one now.
See you, Chuck.
All right, y'all take care.
Everybody in the chat.
All right, Pappy out of here.
Senior. Y'all have a
Take
good
care,
night.
See you, Senior.
See ya.
Y'all don't give the pillow too much head.
They said, don't give the pillow too much head. Oh, man. Yeah, that'll be another after Acme project for moi. Oh, 2009, 2010 ZR1 Corvette. Yeah, sure.
Come on, sit up. Stay straight.
It's going to be a badass car. I'm not doing the factory wheel.
Warped. Fucking hell, is this warped? Oh well. I wonder if this is enough to fix this.
Oh, come on. Stay up. Stay up. Oh, dry. Crooked.
That's what she said.
Well, couple more Corvettes. Got a 96 monogram, or a monogram 96 Grand Sport that I had originally planned on putting a twin turbo V8 in, but now that I've got the coupe from the AMT, I think I'm gonna put the twin turbo V8 in that. A wild wife has entered the chat. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Ma, what's for dinner?
Hello.
Me sit down for a minute. I've been hit by a train.
You look like you've been hit by a train.
I'm sure I do. I'm not working.
Work does that.
That's it. Oh. Ow.
You will live.
Daddy's happy.
I'll be sure doing it. Thank you.
Now, do I want to fill these in, or do I want to put
Hello.
those kitschy looking side mirrors on?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, look at here. We asked about you earlier. We asked about this guy earlier.
2 seconds.
For what?
Up my bag.
Gary 2?
Oh, shit. There he is.
Hey, Tara.
How y'all doing?
42.
Good, you?
36, 30. Yeah. Damn.
Anybody else popping? No.
Sifting through my Corvette kits.
All right, Leon. Have a good night.
How's the wife doing, Brian?
No, not good.
That'll be the motor that's in this car.
Not good, Terry. She
Twin turbo RLS.
when she passed out,
Figuring out some after acting projects.
went backwards, and we didn't find out until yesterday. I had to take her back to the ER. She was in so much back pain.
What?
But she's got a compound fracture of her L1 now.
Oh, God. Not good.
Nope.
The truck.
But hopefully,
I've been poured around the.
we had
I've been poured around the chat.
the emergency room doctor has already been in contact with the neurosurgeon, and he said she's a good candidate to just go in and do that. Where they go in and put the cement.
Yep.
Yeah. So
They're gonna fuse it.
no, they do the it's like a cement. I forgot what it's called, but they just,
Pretty much reconstructs the bone in there.
yeah, they don't have to wait for the bone to heal. They might have to go in because it's a compound fracture. They might have to go in and
put a little bondo on it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. They might have to go in because it's a compound fracture and put like a balloon in there, kind of open it back up, and then cement it. But good thing is, she should almost be paying. But
yeah, if they can get a solid report in there.
I have to get her to the doctor in tremendous pain that she's in.
Yeah, anything would be an improvement at this point.
It's all been phoned.
So we have to go to the doctor. He has to schedule it, schedule it, and hopefully It won't take long after he meets her.
No, that'll depend on how many other surgeries are scheduled ahead of her.
Yeah.
More than anything, it's because she's been through all the stuff at the hospital. They've got current labs on her and everything. They know what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, and the emergency room doctor already contacted him too, so
Yeah.
he knows he's probably already got a record.
Yeah, they should be able to flip flop everything around the way they need it.
Roasted.
She just can't catch a break, literally. I mean, fucking hell.
It sounds like it might be difficult for you to make it to Acme.
If she don't,
Which I thought about going in and completely dirtying this up, but
it's gonna be difficult.
I think it looks like it had a new motor put in it or something. Yeah. In the bed.
My foreseeable future is that I probably won't be at Acme this year because I got hospital bills coming in.
So
Yeah, me, mom, and my stepdaughter got to have my stepdaughter's gonna do more now to help us out, but she's going when my mom's got doctor's appointments and stuff, she's gonna have to come over here and sit. In case Sheila does need anything.
Yeah. Bad thing is I got to take a vacation between now and the first week in October, and I guess I'm gonna be sitting right here at the house because these doctor bills coming in. I ain't even got them all yet. I got a $1,500 one for the $30-something thousand hospital stay that I had for 4 days.
Yeah.
No insurance?
Oh no, I got insurance. That's what I said. The bill was over $30,000. I got a $1,500 bill.
Higher.
Yeah, you got the deductible.
No, it's just what the insurance didn't pay.
Right.
Yeah, 15's not terrible.
No. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about it, but it's just
$10 a month, Terry.
It's enough money that it's enough to go
I
go to Acme or pay the bill.
I got a call.
Yeah, send them $10 a month. Ain't nothing they can do.
Well, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call them and set up. Yep.
Make them wait
I'd love to be there. I'd love to show up. Not supposed to still be walking on this foot. But I do. They got me, and I don't know if y'all ever heard of it. Marcy may have. It's a little small bottle with like a piece of cloth tape in it that it's soaked in antibiotic.
Happy with it.
And you actually put it on the inside of, I've got it on the inside of the wound of my foot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, and then they changed the dressing up. I was wrapping it up with gauze and all that kind of stuff. And then they give me this yesterday, and all I've got is like a square sticky Band-Aid over the hole and the piece of, that piece of
same length.
cloth strap that's got the antibiotic in it.
Do for that is keep it as long as possible.
Yeah. Well, I keep it wrapped up with like the Ace bandage and also the Band-Aid thing covering it up because the whole Band-Aid is sticky on the back. It's not it's very little gets out of it and gets in it. So, which I like this better than I did the other because with having dogs, you can
the hair
sweep
and everything. Yeah.
You can sweep the house every freaking day and there's dog hair.
Yep.
And it's that time of the year they're shedding too. So I try my best. I've done really well because he's never told me there's been dog hair in it. So I've kept it clean.
Yeah, that's the thing. Clean and dry, and get as much exposure to the air as possible. So,
Yeah. If they tell me they keep telling me to keep it covered, and
yeah,
they
well,
they don't want it. They say if it tries to form a scab that it will be an issue. But yesterday when I went back, he took the gauze, the little Q-tip on the stick, and
yeah,
stuck it inside the hole and rubbed it around right inside the skin. He
that
said,
feels
"Well,
good.
he said the blood vessels are actually there trying to cover or trying to produce the skin again." He said, "If it wasn't, they wouldn't be bleeding."
Right.
So
My baby.
Yeah, it's gonna take
it's
a long while for that to heal up.
yeah, it's gonna be a while.
As long as it's
Well,
getting better, that's a little bit at a time.
I, I mean, y'all know as well as I do, you got to walk. Yeah, there's no way you can not walk. I mean, you got to
Yeah,
go. For one, you got to go to the bathroom, and I'm the only one here, so I got to go cook me something to eat, and
yeah. And when you're standing, just don't put pressure on it.
well, I don't. I stand on
Yeah,
my side, the foot, or on my heel, so
yeah.
I don't directly step on my
Real
ball
question.
of my
Put
foot.
you on the spot. I'll put you on the spot.
Just be
You know, it's
extremely mindful of where you
under
step.
table.
Oh yeah, I've been.
The new kid.
He's never said anything to me about. I mean, he told me, because I'm one of the bosses at work. He said, "Be a boss and ride the golf cart and stay off this foot." Is what he
68,
told me.
70.
Exactly. If you got something you can, any tool that'll help you not walk when you have to be
You're
around.
a purist. Yeah. You're a purist.
We do the best we can. I'm saying that I'm not going to be at Acme, but I'm going.
Well, if you can go, you can go. Just
Well, if I got to
get your,
push your ass around there too, I will.
It
yeah,
might
just
be.
get yourself a set of wheels and just roll around.
Well, I ain't worried
That
about
way,
that.
well, no,
Look, as
that way
much.
you can walk around until you feel you need to sit down and you've got something to sit down in, or on,
Yeah, but I mean,
like one of those folding
I
walkers
can,
or something.
yeah, I can find something. But I mean, I stand up a lot at work, walk around a lot at work. I just don't walk on the ball of my foot. So, but and they've not said anything to me about it. But I mean, I'm not gonna say definitely that I won't be there. But if I show up, it's gonna be one of those last minute jump in a car and take off. So, but I'm wanting to be there Friday, and I've got to schedule a vacation because I'm almost at the cap out limit on my PTO. I've got 110.88
Yeah, I used all mine
hours.
up staying home.
Uh,
I used all mine up, so I don't have to worry about
yeah,
that.
I mean, I got that, and the cap out's like 120, so I've got to take some vacation, which would be a good week to take it. So I'm also going to check with work because they have a rental car thing, and I don't know if I can actually get a rental car through them and get it cheaper than what it would cost me. It's not but like 200 and
Yeah, but if you
it's
can
either
pay less, I mean, shit.
yeah, it's like 260 or $280 for it if I picked it up Friday morning at 8 and turned it in Monday morning at 8. So, which is not bad.
No, but anything cheaper,
Yeah, I'll check on that and see. But
That's another model kit you could buy.
oh, my girl, I don't need to buy no more.
I know,
I
neither do
don't need
I,
to buy
but we
more.
say we say that, and then we do.
Yeah. There's a few that I still look for.
I ain't looking for any. I ain't got no money
I
right
don't
now
look
to
for
buy
them;
them.
they find me.
My wife
Well,
says I can
there's
smell them.
yeah, there's a few that I'd like to still have, but
Yeah, I got several I want to get, including the USAC, but I don't think I'm going to get in it this year just because what's going on. Shit,
well, and also I got a lot of
my savings is going the wrong fucking way.
if it comes to me being able to come, I got a lot of stuff I need to pack in the car and bring with me. So, you know what I mean, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to pack. I actually need to bring.
Hey, Curve. Hey, Terry Wilson.
I've never got Fred's address, and I got some stuff for him for his belated birthday. So hopefully things will work out. I need to find a dog sitter.
Yeah, that was the next thing, is somebody to watch the puppy.
Yeah, my son came by today. He had to go pick up some stuff for his niece that moved out of a house, and the people were trying to say that she had already moved out and left all the stuff and didn't want it and all that. So they went out there today and got all of that, but his car is actually broke down. He was driving his mom's car, so he's actually got the parts for his car, and if he can get it fixed, he's got a Cadillac ATS is what he's got. And the I say the wheel bearings on the outside of it's kind of like it's got independent suspension, and it's got like the Corvette rear end under it where it's got CV joints in the back, and the bearings on the outside back where the tire mounts up had went out.
The CV joints are out.
No, the actual bearings, and they're built into. It's a built-in set of bearings. You can't
it's like
just buy the bearing.
It's like the hub bearing.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The hub bearing, and it's one piece. So he ordered those, I think, today, and he's supposed to get them on the 5th. So hopefully he'll have the car fixed in a few weeks. If that works out, I might be able to show up. So, like I say, I want to leave Friday morning. It'll take me till lunchtime to get there. So, yeah. Don't care about all that. The big thing is being there Friday afternoon when everybody collects up at the host motel.
Yeah, that's a good time. And then we head over there to Hobbytown. I don't know I guess we're going to go to Hobbytown. It's going to be a little bit further away.
Yeah. It won't be that bad. I mean, it's in I can't remember what that exit is it's on.
Barrett Jackson Parkway. Exit 1.
I thought it was like 109 or something.
No, the hobby shop in Kennesaw is on Barrett Jackson. It's exit 1.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember the Kennesaw, but yeah, been there many a time. Parked a 18-wheeler right out in front of the shop. But yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday and actually talked to the nutritionist. I'm trying to streamline this blood sugar. So, it hadn't been doing real bad, but it's still bouncing around quite a bit, and I'm trying to eat protein with just about everything I eat, because if you don't, it tries to process the sugar faster than it does the protein, and when you eat the protein, it slows everything down. So,
like we told you a couple of weekends ago, fish.
Oh, I've been doing chicken and fish.
Plain chicken and fish.
You can eat beef, just has to be lean. You could eat some pork, but not the pork's just. I don't care who you are. It ain't that great for you. But that's what I've been doing, and I've had
tell bacon that.
Right?
yeah, bacon ain't good for you. Bacon grease ain't good for you.
Yeah, tell that to
No,
all
but
them hill folk that live into their 90s.
no, but it's
I know.
fucking
Yeah,
it's worth it.
that's what I'm saying. And then the doctor a few weeks ago tells me, you know, we beat our bodies up when we're younger because of all the crazy stuff that we eat and put in our bodies, and then later on in life, it ends up causing problems.
Look, if bacon fucks me up at 60, I'm good. I had a good time.
Right?
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna tell you this. There's a YouTube channel. I want to say it's called Beating Diabetes. It's an older gentleman that had a meal and he didn't know he had diabetes and it almost killed him.
Well, I mean, I knew I had it, but I'm telling you right now, guys, I was either on death's door or I was fading off into a coma.
Yeah, well, he
does
a lot of he does a lot of things where he makes something, and he eats it and he shows what it does to his blood sugar.
Oh yeah.
And he took a regular baked potato. A
regular
baked potato.
A regular.
And
a regular.
One day all he did was just take the potato and ate it.
Brian with no R's and Jeff with all the R's.
Hey, Brian.
What?
Tell Josh.
Kick my ass.
There you go.
Love you too, man.
I know. But
where is
Jeff?
Jeff?
Just a plain baked potato and ate it.
That scroungy little fuck.
And then checks his blood sugar and shows you what the reading is. And then the next day he takes a baked potato and loads it up with bacon fat.
Yep.
And
it makes it worse.
Nope. Took his blood sugar and his blood sugar didn't spike nowhere near as much. He poured bacon grease on it. Poured it.
Well, it's the saturated fat in that grease, but the actual protein that is also in that grease helps kill the carbohydrates in the potato.
It slows down the absorption of the.
It slows down the absorption, yeah. Like I said, complex carbs, all they're doing is making something that isn't complex by adding something to it.
Well, and get this, I got a little place right up here at the corner of where I live. It's a seafood place. So I went up there and I got me some shrimp. I got me some red skinned potatoes, which there wasn't a whole lot of them in there, and there wasn't a big amount of them. And also 2 ears of the little small corn, and ate all of that. And the corn's got a lot of high carbohydrates in it, along with the potato, but you also got the skin on the potato that helps knock the carbohydrates down, but you can eat all the freaking seafood as far as shrimp. It'll pretty much slow everything down.
Well, if I was you, I would steak them. If it's white, I wouldn't eat it.
Oh, I don't eat white potatoes.
Unless it's a meat. If it's a chicken, if it's fish.
You racist prick.
I know.
Multigrains, dark breads. They made pasta that's quite an improvement. It's protein enriched and made with wheat.
Now I'm not going to touch the pasta because the pasta.
Portion control is part of it too.
Yeah, but it is. But the thing is that when you pick up the thing in the grocery store and you start reading the back of it, and it's got 91 carbs in it, you don't touch it. And that's pasta.
One serving of that is a quarter of a cup, and that's an entire meal's worth of carbs.
Yeah, but that particular thing I picked up is a single serving product with 91 carbs in it. Don't touch that.
Yeah, that'll kill you.
That is 31 carbs over what you're supposed to have per meal.
That's exactly like the original.
But like I say, I went to the nutritionist yesterday, and she told me anything that I eat, I need to be eating some kind of protein along with it to slow down the absorption of the sugar from carbohydrates.
That
So
the factory colors.
Yeah.
That's cement, like a matte black. See?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
but I mean, I've kept the blood sugar. I mean, I keep a little journal on the blood sugar, and throughout, I don't know when I actually started it, but throughout the time that I have actually done it, I've only had a spike 3 times over 200.
Hypercarbs, supercarbs, milk, so.
So he said the doctor said as long as I stay below 200, I'm fine, and I've been below 200 for a while.
What you think, Brian? After Acme?
What's
I'm
after
already,
Acme?
I'm already doing 2.
I'm fixing to start too.
Oh, I thought you was asking me if you want to do another buddy build or something.
No, when hell, I ain't finished the first fucking buddy build. No. After Acme. After Acme, I'm gonna start on this. The Aoshima Lamborghini Aventador. This is the Pirelli edition, and then I'm doing this for my wife.
Yeah, I got the nice. I got the which kit do I got? Yeah, I got the Aventador Roadster. I got the Aventador Roadster.
Like a lime green or something.
You hear me, Josh?
What's that?
I got the Aventador Roadster.
Yeah, I've actually got a Lamborghini myself. How about that?
That's
Mark, you asking Terry too?
Yeah.
You asking Terry too what his email is?
I can't see the chat. If he'll just go to my channel right there on the front page of my channel, it's on there. On my YouTube channel. It's Hot Wheels 95S at yahoo.com. I bought one, but I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got to get my vision back to normal. I can actually start doing some of this stuff in here. I guess I'm gonna fall, but I have a Lamborghini Diablo VT.
All right, guys. I think it's about time I'm going to head on out of here.
All right, Chuck.
Good hanging out with you tonight.
Coming in, man.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck. First time I've actually met you, but take care, bud.
You too, man. Good luck with everything.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it under control.
There you go. We found out my father had diabetes. His blood sugar was 600 and something.
Yep, the meter probably wouldn't even tell them what it was. That's what they told me. It was so high on mine, the meter wouldn't even show what it was.
Well, we took him to the emergency room and took him to go, why did you tell us you had diabetes? I didn't know I had it.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
It's connected to Agent Orange that he was exposed to over in Vietnam.
Lord. That ain't good.
No. All right, y'all have a good one now.
All right, take care, Chuck.
Nice, Chuck.
Brian, good luck with your wife there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so while I'm on here, I'm going to show y'all. Can you see me? Yeah, maybe. Let's see if I can back this up a little bit. I'm going to show y'all some of the stuff that I actually picked up at the hobby shop. I had a layaway going on.
Ooh.
Don't melt on the big screen for a minute, Brian. You got a minute?
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of painting. Hang on.
That's fine. I'm just gonna pull some stuff out of the bag, about $400 worth of stuff down.
You brought the whole hobby shop
359.
home like I do, huh?
Yep. No, I
I
had
need
this
to.
on the way. It's been in there for a while. So Peterbilt 359 level 5. I had to put the M1070 tank hauler up because it just had too many pieces for me to try to accomplish it. Kenworth W900 dump truck.
That's something I need to get. I don't have a dump truck.
Oh.
I got all kinds of like utility trucks, like work style trucks with the
Yeah,
tool cases on the
I got some
side. I got a
military.
wrecker.
Yeah, I got some military stuff. I got records, and here's a Western Star
I don't have a dump truck. I have that one. That's a nice one.
4964 tractor.
Yeah, I have that one. That's a nice one.
Mark Jones says, Terry, I'll be sending you some links tomorrow that you need to check out. If you follow them, it will change your life in a very short amount of time.
Talking about for the diabetes.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah. I'll check them out.
I know apple cider vinegar does amazing things for diabetes.
Yeah, yeah.
Cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar does a lot of good things for a lot of stuff, and you need to make what's called fire cider. And I have a recipe for that.
CJ Jeep Golden Hawk.
That's kind of cool.
I just got that the other day when I got this stuff. Of course, he called one of the guys at the hobby shop called me and told me they had gotten that in, and it's a limited edition. So Fred made me buy that after he did his.
We're blaming this one on Fred. Okay.
Fred made you.
Yep, it's Fred's fault.
Well, it's the first one of the Salvino kits that I've ever bought.
What the fuck?
So,
Oh my god.
I know everybody's seen that. I love this kind of stuff.
I almost bought that. I might still get it. I don't know.
Yeah, I've actually got some of the old ones. That's just a repop of Gone Fishing. I've got some of the old kits, but I also got the Silverado extended cab. And
I saw.
also picked up that.
Get to the chopper.
The chopper.
Get to the chopper. You want to live, you get to the chopper. Remember, why are you cussing at me with your 43% body fat and you scrawny little bastard? Fuck you.
International Plate Star 5000 dump truck.
That's cool.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'd like to have
I would
that.
like that.
That's
I got
nice.
that one, and then I got the Kenworth W9 also dump truck. I showed that just a minute ago. But my eyes are getting a little better. You can take it down when you get a chance, Brian.
Harry Potter marathon.
My eyes are getting a little bit better than they have been. They've been really, really blurry.
I'm looking around.
They are a little bit better.
As big as your head.
Sometimes I can actually not wear these glasses and see pretty good. Most of the time it's really blurry. So, a lot of sugar in my eyes. They told me it'd take a little while for it to come out, so I'm going on to the optometrist yet. But I'd really like to get in here and get some of this stuff of mine that I've been wanting to do and finished up.
Yeah,
So
y'all need to behave.
She'll whoop him in
Hey,
shape.
you better quit. Models and electricity. Quit. Quit it. Quit it. What are you doing? That's a big ass hand, honey. I'm sorry, but I don't think that bottle's going nowhere. I don't think that arm's going anywhere either.
I noticed today that Josh had
All right, I'll quit.
Resic Design had Dwayne on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PTSD.
Yeah, I gotta get back with him. He wanted a model to replace that one that he did that paint job on that Chevelle for me. So I gotta find out which one he wants. I think he wants this Mustang Cobra I got, just like a 79 model.
I got more.
I hate to get rid of it, but if that's what he wants, I'm gonna send it to him.
Ah! What is that? Wait, water?
Yeah.
Ew, no. Don't you stain this shirt.
So Brian, I know that you had enough time probably today. What was going on with Georgia today?
Stop.
With what?
What was going on with Georgia today? They almost let Auburn beat them.
Huh?
They almost let Auburn beat them.
Well,
Oh.
Auburn's got a pretty good record of beating number one teams at home.
They damn well almost did it today. If they had to throw that damn ball and intercepted it, it would have probably been an overtime game.
They beat Florida, they beat Alabama twice, and they beat us once.
I feel like I'm wait, I missed a spot.
I was just surprised that Georgia was playing like they was playing today. They weren't having a good day.
One more, because you dumped it down my shirt.
You lost your vision in 2021 in the left eye due to a ruptured box. Fixed it with laser. Wow.
Good.
Oh man.
There's a particular durability test video you need to watch.
What?
For a Mercedes. It's actually really good.
No.
It's very informative.
No.
It's very informative video.
No. I hate the ground you walk on.
You'll love to see it.
I'd help him burn faster.
Oh, my wife's talking about whistling diesel. She said I wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire.
I'd help him burn faster. That's what I said.
She doesn't like him.
I'm gonna try
Not a fan either, so.
I'm gonna try to modify this car that I got right here. Maybe, if it's possible.
Oh, I get stressed.
It's the old Bill the Boyd Covington.
Oh yeah, is that the Illumutub?
The Luma Coupe. I'm gonna see if I can't put cut the hood out or the top out of where the motor goes in, and then cut some side panels in it. Put me some side pipes and shit down the side of it. Yeah, the aluminum coupe, but it's got to have some more wide. It's got to have wider tires than what this thing got on it.
Marcy.
What?
Boss lady wants to talk to you.
You asked me what was for supper. I didn't have anything for Josh, but I hadn't eaten yet. because I cleaned up so I can get home quicker. I had rice pilaf with an end piece of prime rib pieces cut up in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she had good food.
Yeah.
And I ate sandwiches.
You had sandwiches with the babies.
Yeah, Addie coming here over. She said, Daddy, come eat. Okay. So I went in there and made her a bowl of cheese puffs and a glass of chocolate milk. And I sat down and ate a sandwich. And then Fred said he bet by 10:20 she'd be asleep. Her ass still up.
I told you she didn't look tired to me. And
Her ass
she's
is
good
wide
for
open.
chocolate milk powered. She's good for at least another hour.
And see, I only get good chocolate milk. I don't get none of that damn Laura Lynn bullshit chocolate milk or Yoo-Hoo. I only buy Promised Land.
Oh, I love that stuff. Or their strawberry.
Yeah, I only buy Promised Land.
Literally water and chocolate powder.
I'm wondering if that's the same kind that Roush has got. I mean, if it is, it's got a real good flavor to it.
I'll
That
show
milk
you.
comes out of some happy
I
cows.
I used to drink it.
I
I'll
will
put it
show
in
you.
the
Oh my God, I'm about to fucking fail.
Yeah, I used to drink it. I can't do it no more.
Got to get it.
That Promised Land comes out of some damn happy cows. That is some good milk.
Man, yeah. That I can believe.
Expensive as fuck, but worth every penny.
Watch it.
They want like friggin' almost $5 for a liter.
This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is diabetes in a bottle. But I'm telling you, this is the best chocolate milk you will ever put in your body.
Yeah, and how much is that bottle?
Ooh, probably $4 down here, something like
Yeah,
that.
they're $5 something up here.
Yeah, $4 or $5 or something. It's expensive as
That
fuck,
little
but
bit,
you're
yup.
but
Like I
you're
said, there's
paying
some damn happy cows.
you're paying for like you ain't paying for shit that somebody took and said, all right, here's some milk. Let's put a bunch
Yeah.
of bullshit in it and try to make
Yeah.
it taste like chocolate. Like
Yeah.
this is legit chocolate milk.
Roush's down here has got some chocolate milk, and it's supposedly their brand, and it could very well be the same stuff that you're talking about, but it's not Fairyland. But they put it in their own bottle, and it's some real good stuff.
Apparently, you can have if you're a vegan, you can have chocolate and strawberry milk.
Yeah. That's Promised Land. Promised Land Dairy Midnight Chocolate Whole Milk. And it's straight from New Jersey. 250 calories per 250 calories per serving. It's got 13% fat.
Yeah, what do they call a serving? A quarter of a cup?
Yeah, I know, right?
1 cup.
He just he just drank more than a quarter of a cup.
Yeah, they call it, I sit down and I drink the whole damn
Watch.
thing.
He's fitting to do it again. Look,
I drink the whole damn thing, man.
my blood sugar
It ain't
be
shit.
blowed
It ain't
flat
shit
off
for
the
me to go
damn
buy
cup.
one of these. I'll go buy one of these. And me and my daughter will sit in that living room after we get home from the grocery store and go through this whole fucking bottle in about 30 minutes.
I totally drink the whole thing myself. I don't share with nobody.
I bet y'all do.
It's good stuff, man. It's the best chocolate milk I've
I
ever
don't do
had.
it very often, man, but when I do, I drink the whole fucking
I
thing.
got a friend of mine, and he bitches when he goes to Walmart, and he talks about the Walmart, the little chocolate milk in the small one. I guess it's like one serving little jugs.
Oh yeah.
He goes, that ain't damn chocolate milk. He said, I don't know where the hell they get that at, but that ain't chocolate milk.
That's like that bullshit milk that they serve at school in the little
paper container,
cardboard cartons.
I told him about that damn milk from Roush, and he went and got some. He said, that's some good shit. And it is. And it could, like I say, it could be very well the same stuff that y'all getting up there, but it's just in a different bottle.
Well, I know that Promised Land is its own
Oh,
It's its own company. Like the people that own it is
Mm-hmm.
their own deal. They don't go through anybody. They don't sell to
They
any.
do everything.
Right.
They own all their
the
shit.
cows and do the whole process, the bottling,
Yep.
everything. And that's another
So
reason why it's so expensive, because they're doing it and they're doing it right.
Yep.
that's the only chocolate milk I'll drink. I don't drink nothing else.
oh shit.
Well, unfortunately, I'll have to let y'all keep drinking it because I can't.
Yep,
The,
more for us.
the sugar content in it and probably the carbohydrates, or the sugar content's
Oh.
probably way more than the carbohydrates is.
Sugars,
43?
40%.
Carbs well over 40,
Yeah.
For your carbohydrates, it's got 33 grams of carbs in it.
Yeah.
It's double the no number.
Your total sugars is 31 grams.
There you go.
Yep.
On top of the 33.
19% of the whole bottle is pure proteins, 9 grams per serving of protein.
Well, now the protein helps knock the carbs and all that down, but still.
It's not enough, yeah.
No.
It only works if the protein is above your carb number.
Well, and see, that's what the lady told me yesterday, because I was actually going to the Waffle House getting grits and eggs and toast and either city ham or bacon, and she said to knock the grits down some to make them do cheese grits, which I mean they'll do that, but I mean it knocks the carbs down in the grits.
You want real cheese. You don't do all that processed.
Yeah, you don't want the processed crap. You want real cheese, yeah.
So yeah, but it's just adding protein to it. That's all it's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta have
the best thing.
I don't like cheese grits.
Right now, the best thing for you to do is to keep doing what you're doing with fish, and if you're eating white meat, make sure that it's clean, like good, clean chicken.
Yeah.
That you don't have a bunch of bullshit in it.
No
antibiotics and shit. You want
Yeah.
to spend the money. You want organic bird.
Yep.
You want happy chickens the same way that Promised Land wants happy cows. In fact, I think I'm gonna go to the refrigerator and find me some happy cow and have me a big old glass of chocolate milk.
Well, I had some happy chicken wings today.
Yeah, it's.
See if I can call my wife.
Scheduled by an hour today, so it's time to go chase the old man down for his meds.
See if I can con my wife into watching The Wrath of Becky tonight. She wouldn't watch it with me the other night.
She come in and sounded more like she just wants to go to sleep.
She told me now, because y'all heard about Michael Gambon dying, right? The guy that played Albus Dumbledore.
Yeah.
She told me just a few minutes ago, she said, I really want to do a Harry Potter marathon now. And I said, we'll do it. I said, but you got to do something for me. And she looked at me and she said, I'll watch it. Well, yay.
That's a fair trade.
I like Harry Potter. There's nothing wrong with it.
I like the first one. I didn't like the rest of them, really.
I hear him scratching at the bedroom door. Just put him out. I don't know if he wants out or not.
If I could actually see pretty good tomorrow, I might get in here and try to work on something.
I can glue them in for you if you want me to.
Find yourself some sunshine too. If you have too much overcast weather, get yourself a sun lamp.
Buy a tanning bed, Terry.
And spend 15, 20 minutes a day in front of some sort of sun, even if it's artificial.
Yeah, I spend actually in the morning and sometime during the run of the day, I'll spend time outside when I'm at work. So, I mean, it's not like I don't get some.
Okay. Well, and on days when you're at home and you don't want to go outside, having that artificial lamp light, it helps.
Yeah.
Did they put you on vitamins too?
Nope.
Really? I'm kind of
No,
That's a
surprised they
surprise.
didn't at least put
no,
you
I
on a men's
Like
multivitamin.
vitamin D and B.
Yeah, vitamin B.
I actually talked to the nutritionist yesterday about that and told her that I had actually bought some of those one a day multivitamin gummies.
Yeah, they have a men's 50 plus, and it doesn't have iron in it. You'd have to supplement iron with a separate pill.
Well, the bad thing is it's got so many carbs in it, you can't take that.
Then you need to keep looking. Don't do the gummies. Do the actual
Yeah,
capsule.
they won't have to do. They might get away from the gummies.
Yep, you need to
Yeah, get the
trade the taste for what's going to be better for
yeah
you.
get
Oh,
the
I know.
They have
Go
a men's
go
50
to
plus one a day.
yeah, go to Walgreens or a pharmacy and find the little green cap. What's the brand, Marcy? Ain't it like Vitafusion or something? There'll be little clear bottles with a green cap on them,
Yeah,
and
Vitafusion.
they'll have them in different sizes and get you like a bunch of vitamin B and a bunch of vitamin D, stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's been hard
there's
to,
a couple of the vitamin over the counter vitamin brands have combo packages that are recommended for diabetics, but they don't always have everything you might need. Did they run a full plate on you and look at your vitamin levels?
Hey, Lewis.
I don't know that they. I don't know that they did. I mean, they drew blood, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, at the
They
very
drew
least,
blood
you
on
need
me
to
when I
take
went to
it.
the
Thank you,
hospital.
Mark Jones. Appreciate it.
They had me
Have a
lit
good
up.
night.
Yeah, well, at the
They
very
did.
least, you need a men's 50 plus multivitamin,
Yeah.
and then talk to them about you could do a 1 milligram tablet of folic acid. I don't remember the dosage for iron. And then you should also be doing a low dose aspirin, an 81 milligram aspirin. That's good for your circulation
Yeah,
and a lot of other things.
I don't know about that.
You better be careful with that shit after the stuff
Yeah, the
Brown
foot
just went
doctor's
through with his
already
wife.
told
No,
me.
81 milligrams single a day is recommended
That's
for men over 40 for
that's the
protecting
baby
their heart.
aspirin, yeah.
Yeah, but the foot
Unless you have
doctor's already complaining about my blood being so thin.
unless you have a nose
Okay, so you probably wouldn't be able to do that one then.
Yeah, yeah. They told me that my blood pressure when I was in the hospital was 100 over 73.
Okay.
When my
And do
wife
you
when my
take
wife
any?
left here last Saturday, her blood pressure was 82 over 53.
Wow,
God damn, dude.
that's basement.
Not good.
That's basement.
Yeah.
But all of her other vitals were fine. Her pulse,
Yeah.
her oxygen.
what caused her to pass out there, Brian? Did they say?
She's a chronic user of goodies and BC powders.
Oh Lord.
So
That
it
ain't
threw
good.
out her metabolic balance, throughout her pH. It wound up backing up her liver and shutting down her kidneys
I'll be
temporarily.
right back.
Wow. Did she have to be?
Temporarily.
Did she have to be dialyzed at the hospital?
Dialysis?
Yeah.
No, they didn't run dialysis. They put her on some sort of, I don't know what it's called, but it's in an IV. It's your regular standard IV bag size, but it's a drip. And they said as long as her numbers were improving, they weren't going to run dialysis on her. And her numbers kept improving. Her kidneys went back to working.
What is it, like Lasix?
I don't know what this stuff was. What
They
kind of
did me the same way.
what kind of drip they used? I have no idea.
They had 3 drips going on me at one time.
Yeah, and then we left the hospital Wednesday, and yesterday when we left the hospital, she had back pain, but the physical therapy and the nurses all thought, she's just stiff from laying in the hospital bed. It happens.
Yep.
And come Friday morning, it hadn't eased off any at all. And I took her back to the emergency room, and they done an X-ray and CT scan, and she has a compound fracture of the L1 vertebrae, which is your very bottom vertebrae. So now she's got to have surgery to fix that. I got to call first thing Monday morning to a neurosurgeon, and
Yeah, I got to go back to the doctor Monday.
I fixed something tonight, Lewis.
What's that?
I fixed something tonight.
So, what's that?
The C7R.
Oh, did you?
It's if I make it to Acme, it's going. I fixed the decal, the hood decal, and I put on the Corvette windshield decal. I didn't put on. I had to walk away from that thing.
Yeah, you told us a while back ago that you were going to revisit it. So
yeah, and I added 2 antennas to the roof.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I just wrapped this thing up right here.
Oh, is that a Tamiya kit?
No, this is the Revell.
Is that the Revell kit?
The Porsche 911.
Right.
Yeah,
I done the Tamiya kit, the Porsche Tamiya kit, and it was a good kit. I've heard that was a real good kit too.
Did you see them 2 trucks I just finished, Lewis?
Which ones?
The two trucks I just finished, the F350 and the F250.
No, I was trying to listen in. I heard you had issues with a clear coat. But I didn't see which
Oh no, that was I know what you're talking about. That was a previous build from a long time ago that's in the freezer right now. I'm gonna try to bust that model apart and do a rebuilder with it. No, I just finished up over the last 2 weeks. I finished 2 builds in 2 weekends.
Wow.
And one of them was a F350 SEMA truck that I've been working on for a year and a half now. And it's finally done. And then I built my wife a 68 F250, like a farm truck. And I did a kind of a rusty patina finish to it.
Okay. You taking them to Acme?
Yeah, both of them will be there. Yep, both of them will be there.
Yeah, because I was trying to get in for a minute, but I couldn't. There was too many folks in there, and somebody was taking up a spot and just eating freaking carrot cake.
Yeah,
What a dick.
I had 10. I can have up to 10, and I had 10 in here at one point in time.
You know what? That guy must be a real dickhead.
The carrot cake man?
Yeah. Who the hell does he think he is?
No, my wife's been telling me about that that Marietta Diner too. She says, yeah, I want to go up there ever since it came out on that divers. What's that drive-in?
Oh, it was on Diners, Drivers, and Dives?
Yeah.
Was it
she
really?
Said, she was like, I've been trying to get up there. She said it's right down the street from the Big Chicken and Whitewater.
Yeah.
Y'all are coming this year, right?
Oh, yeah.
To Acme?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You bet.
Hell yeah.
Boy, they give it, Louis. They give you. Not only is the food good, and especially like the dessert stuff. The dessert stuff is off the hook, and what you get, I mean, you get a hunk of cake. You don't get a slice.
You get a hunk of everything.
Your normal cake pans that you might make a cake at home are like 9 inches. These things got to be 14-inch, 12 at least 12-inch cake.
You get about a quarter of that cake.
Yeah, you get a
piece of cake. You get a piece of cake.
Wedge.
Yeah, and like they will bring you massive portions of food in giant dishes, and the dishes are so big that they make the portions of food look small until they sit the shit right down in front of you, and you find out you've got a mound of food. One serving of food is like this big around. It's
Yeah. They give you get what you pay for there. You go.
Ain't no doubt.
The
you
slice
get more than
is
you pay
expensive,
for.
but it's huge. Your meal
I've had a pretty
portions
good.
aren't cheap either, but they're huge portions. Huge.
I had a pretty good appetite, but I figured out real quick when we went there that my appetite wasn't that damn big. I could not eat. I got the chicken Alfredo, and I'm telling you, there's enough there for 3 people to eat.
I ordered the most expensive dish on the menu, and it was like $64 some, and it was everything I could do to eat it.
Jeez.
It was that meal. Your meal by itself was $64.
My plate was $64. And I asked the little girl, I said, "Hey," I said, "you got my receipt?" And she asked me, she said, "What did you have?" And I told her. And she said, "Oh, somebody's already paid for your food." And I look over.
He didn't get no damn bill.
Miguel's snickering because he done went and paid for him and Polly paid for my food. So
yeah, he didn't get no damn bill. I already knew that before Miguel was over there snickering. Y'all don't look at Josh. He said, "Y'all don't look at Josh. Y'all don't look at Josh." He said, "I'm paying for his dinner. Don't look at him."
I need to do some investigating here. I'm going to visit a kit.
Kevin, you say safety coated or your gut will be on fire.
It has not been visited in a long time.
My wife's already been in the hospital for multiple reasons related to her gut because of goody powders. Multiple times. This is at least the 4th time she's been hospitalized because of goody powders. I don't know what she'll ever. I hope she's learned her lesson now. I don't know. My stepdaughter says, "Well, don't let her take them." Well, she's fucking grown. She's got her keys to the car. She can drive and go get what she wants. What am I gonna do? Take the keys from her and lock her in her own house?
You're grounded.
I know, right?
Oh boy. We ain't seen this one in a while, Terry.
What's that?
Oh God. Woo, Lordy.
That's the Texas.
That's the Yamato.
The Yamato. I didn't know you'd started that. I must have missed that one.
That's a monster, man.
I gotta make sure I get your number at Acme. There've been 1 or 2 times I've been wanting to text you about something, and I don't know what it is right now, but
what you talking about? Seeing boats and shit or something?
I need to make sure I get your number while we're up there.
Get whose number?
Whose number? Who you talking about?
Lewis.
Oh, Lewis.
Oh. I thought
mine.
you were talking to me.
I tracked him and them boys down. They was out there in that little old, what was it, the eating area out there? Lewis?
In the what? I'm sorry.
Remember when I walked out there and I passed out y'all some of my cards, my shop cards? The street court.
Oh, out there when we were doing the
y'all were out there on where the round tables were.
Yeah, where Andrew was doing his make it and take it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we remember. We still got them.
Oh, I know. I was just telling them that's where I seen y'all at when we were at Acme.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all taking a little break, I think, out there sitting down.
Yeah, because it was
And Andrew was out there. I think he was working on a NASCAR.
Yeah, I can't remember what kits they had.
I think it was a NASCAR.
I think one of them was a Camaro. Yeah, one of them was a Camaro, and the other one was a truck.
Yeah.
And then after we got home from that, like maybe a 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks later, Wayne Weber and the boys at Acme sent him a box with 2 other kits, 2 snap together kits.
That's cool.
So he's already put them together. He'll probably take one of them back to Acme. That he put together all by himself. He put together 100% of that kit. He put together.
Cool.
So
what does he actually? I mean, as far as a model, what is he like?
You get Andrew's Andrew's very peculiar. He's whatever shiny, pretty much.
Oh, so he's not real picky then. So if I was to bring something that's probably older, he'd probably and that's if I make it. I'm not saying that I'm gonna make it, but I'm not putting it completely out of my perspective here.
Yeah, Andrew will work on anything. If you look at his little area, he's got a plane going. He's got a NASCAR going, a Quaker State NASCAR that he's got to paint the stripe on and then put it all together. He's got like 2 or 3 puzzles going on at one time on this little puzzle table, and he's
yeah. If I actually make it, I gotta load the car up Friday morning. I'll have my vehicle loaded and I'll just transfer it over. But it just all depends, like I say, how things go here in the next few weeks.
Yeah, Buddy's easy. Buddy's easy. He just goes with the flow.
Do you think he has any interest in like semis?
Oh yeah. I mean that boy will do anything. He likes cutting, he likes gluing.
Okay.
And he likes painting, but when he paints, I got to he's a trigger man. And now I'm the stand. I gotta, if not, he will have a puddle of paint.
Yeah,
So,
help him through it. Yep, I understand.
Yeah, so I'm his stand. I'm the distance. I gotta keep it out of the distance, but he's coming along. His patience has really grown to. He's really patient. Before he'd build a model in a day. Now he understands that he's got to build it in steps and phases and let things dry.
Yep.
So
Let stuff dry. Yeah.
So he's gotten really good with his patience, which is really big for him since.
Yep, that's good.
Since he's all over the place.
I'm gonna find something. Like I say, if I make it to Acme, I'm gonna find something for him, and I'll let y'all know. Y'all can look for me.
Okay, we'll be out there. We'll be out there.
I gotta bring stuff for Fred. I gotta bring stuff. I just got I got too much stuff that I actually gotta pack up. I'm supposed to have Fred stuff in the mail, but I never got his address. So if I go to Acme, I'm just gonna bring it with me.
Yeah. Well, they actually have a contest next week at Hobbytown, USA.
Dude, I ain't even got nothing built. I mean, what I got built's over here in my little case, and that's it. I mean, I could actually take this Ford Fairlane that I built. I got an old 67 Goat in here that I built, and I don't even have this case up on the wall, and it don't look good. I don't even like looking at it because my models are not. Some of the hoods that fell off of it, no, they ain't been moved, but just not good to see my stuff like that.
Oh man, shoot this. I think this little Porsche 911 has been my fourth complete more complete kit since the since we did that that CR7. Was it a CR7 or CR5
C7R.
or C7R? I did that one. I did this one. I've done three Kevin Harvick cars.
Not me. Not me.
Yeah,
See,
even like I said, I've finished 2 kits in 2 weekends.
Yeah, I'm on my second kit since then.
And people harass me, Brian, about getting builds done every once in a while. Remember that a while back ago.
Well, shoot, I found that that doing a group build actually motivates me to get it done. If not, I'd have a wall of stall builds that I just build and paint bodies and have, different parts done.
Yeah, well, that's why I like having more than one build going at a time. Because if I get bored with something, I can just go to something else.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do one at a time.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
There's times I don't even build. There's times that I'll just spend 2-3 hours easy just decaling, and I'll be like, holy, I thought it was like 20 minutes, but it's been like 2 hours, 3 hours.
Hell yeah.
That's my Ford Fairlane 66.
That's the one you did for
Mark Zeller.
Huh? Oh yeah, Frank. Yeah,
Mark Zeller. Let me get it on a box where you can actually see the stance on it.
Wow, that was pretty smooth.
Yeah, I didn't spend a whole lot of time. I didn't wire it and all that stuff, but I mean, I did the bare metal foil and all that stuff on it, and just did a little wash on the grill. Put 2 different kind of rims, fronts, one style, slot mags on the back 66. Seen a lot of cars running around with, stuff like that on it. So
yeah, are you guys?
I'm happy with.
Are you doing that?
Like I said, it was for Martin Zeller on that tribute build with him.
Came out sweet looking. Are you doing the USAC?
Huh?
Is any of you doing the USAC build?
Brian,
as of right now, I'm not planning on it just because finances. I don't want to pay $10 to ship a $20 kit. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't touched nothing lately at all. Been a while.
Why you can't find one? You can't find a 55?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can. I'm just not. I don't want to pay $10 to ship a $20 kit. And in order to balance it out, I would want to order a couple more kits, and I ain't got the money right now. I've been burning through savings with my wife in and out of the hospital so much this year, and so many doctor's appointments, and yeah, it's put a deep financial strain on me.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
My pockets aren't going to be very deep at Acme. They're going to be shallow.
If I come and I buy anything, it's going to be very little.
Yeah, if I can find one at Acme, I'll get it.
Well, I'll go ahead and tell you,
and then get into the build. But
even after my hotel room was paid for last year, I had $2,000 on me when we went to Acme last year. That shit ain't happening this year.
So when you left Acme, how much of that 2,000 did you still have?
About 1,200, 1,300.
That ain't too bad.
But I spent like $600 or $700 while we were down there. But I mean,
say that ain't bad if you held on to that much.
And I brought a shitload of stuff home with me, but I can't bring that much stuff home this year. because our car is going to have all of our like packed up stuff in it. Plus, my models have to go.
Yeah, plus your kids.
The kids are going, so
The kids.
right.
Yeah, you ain't got a station wagon, do you?
I mean, Brian knows my journey's a pretty good size all SUV, but it ain't that fucking big.
Oh shit!
I thought about getting a Thule roof box to go for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk my wife into going. She said she might.
Bring her on.
Yeah,
I'm sure her and Krista
Didn't say
about
bring
something to do.
and hell, the girls normally go shopping and shit. Like
Yeah, I'm
Tom
trying.
And you know,
Tom
Andrew,
and his wife and them, they'll normally go shopping and
and then
stuff.
you know Andrew and Eli and Addie, they did their own thing. You know, they spent most of Atlanticon walking, following me around.
Yeah, and twirling around those little plastic swords.
Yeah. You can hear Eli playing with one of my videos.
Yeah. Andrew still talks about that.
Got some more shop stores around here somewhere, and I ain't got a clue.
Oh shit!
Ain't got
I think I'm about ready to call it a night. I'm tired as hell.
Yeah, it's been a long day. I would have been on here earlier, but my oldest son's engaged, so
Yeah, you'd have been on here, but some carrot cake eating motherfucker was annoying.
Yeah, Hogan. Yeah, had nothing to do with models. For some reason, he had to eat a carrot cake on.
Bastard.
Yeah, now he's laid up in a diabetic coma.
That's it. At least it's better for it to be him than me. Cause I'd be in a real damn coma.
Man, I'm surprised to be working on this damn thing. I ain't fooled with a battleship in a minute.
Well, I will tell you this, and it kind of deterred me is when I broke out that damn M1070 tank hauler.
Yeah.
I didn't. My patient had already, when I looked at it and started working on it, and the cross members actually in the on the frame. I never got the frame together. I only got like 3 cross members done. There's about 10 pieces per cross member, and I'm going, a little bit too much for me right now, so I'll put it down.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, it was right before I ended up in the hospital too. So, I mean, I was beat down pretty good, you know, as far as weight and not being able to absorb any of the fluids and stuff that I was actually drinking. So, you know, there wasn't no way.
You got to do what you can do, though, you know.
I know. I mean, I want to get back at this. I went and bought me a laptop and all of that, but I mean, right now I can't stream the internet to be able to get the laptop on the internet. It'd be back on this damn hotspot, and you know how that works.
Well, I'll tell you this. The shit's working better where you're at right now than it ever did where you were.
Yeah, it's because I'm in town, but it's still every now and then it'll kick me out. but it's not nowhere near like what it was when I was way out there. It's about halfway to Dolphin Island from where I'm at right now. So, and that's a pretty good distance.
The shit's working a lot better now than it was.
Well, I'm gonna take the computer. I'm not good at setting up that hotspot and all that stuff in it, but we got a girl right down the road down here that can do it. And if I can get it set up on that computer, that way I can put that laptop on this table and hopefully get back to videoing.
Yeah, we miss having you on Sundays.
I miss myself. I ain't kidding you. I mean, I miss being in here doing this stuff. I mean, it's just been so bad. It's been so bad on me, but can't blame nobody but me. You know, I did it. So
well,
tried to leave the world because I stopped taking my medicine like I was supposed to. I stopped taking the medicine completely, and then I'm telling y'all, just telling you, when I went to the hospital that day, if my son hadn't showed up Monday afternoon when I called him to come here for me to go to the emergency room Tuesday morning, by Tuesday afternoon, I probably would have been dead. I was that bad. Couldn't breathe, couldn't catch my breath. Don't remember even going into the triage room. Don't remember sticking anything in my arms. Just, it's like I'm assuming probably headed off into a coma. But anyway, we're beyond that. We're beyond it. So we'll say this. I was 160 pounds in the hospital. I got on the scales yesterday when I went to the doctor's appointment, and I'm at 200.6 pounds. So I put 40 pounds back on. Oh, I feel wonderful. I mean, it's as good as wonderful can be. So,
and once you get to a point where the protein loads that you're taking in from fish and chicken and just whatever you're eating starts doing more for your muscles and stuff, you're going to keep gaining weight. Only this time you'll have healthy weight on you.
Yeah, I just don't want to put all the fat back on that I had. I was at 226 and had been at 238, and it was just fat because of all the, bad stuff I was eating. So, but I feel a whole lot better. I have actually some energy, but before all of this happened, I mean, for me to come, it's just like Terry. When I would have to walk in here from the living room, from the recliner in here, I'd be out of breath. And that's just out the door and around the corner. So I know exactly what Terry One goes through every day before I went to the hospital, because I was panting like a dog.
Well, I'll just tell you something. I want you to take this with a grain of salt. You ain't no prettier.
I don't claim to be any prettier. I'm pretty ugly. I'll put it like that. But
Love you, Terry.
I know. I gotta do better. I gotta take better care of myself, and that's what I'm doing. I've made a huge food change, and I've got a whole gallon of vanilla ice cream that's in the freezer, ain't been touched. And I told my doctor the other day about that, and she said that's not a good thing to even be thinking about right now. I said, you ain't gotta worry about it. I said, I ain't touching it.
Well,
can't go there.
At least you're taking care of yourself, and that's all that matters, dude. You just keep doing what you're doing, and you'll get better. It'll just take you some time.
Well, I mean, when the doctor tells you can eat a half a peach and you come home and you eat a half a nectarine, but then the dietitian woman told me something different and it blows my sugar up to 300, you don't do that again. So, I did. You got to have protein with everything you eat to slow down the process. So it is what it is.
Good God, what a gun. Look at that.
I got a PT boat. I got a PT boat over here.
Largest main guns in naval history.
Yeah.
18.1 inches.
It's going to be a damn big ass boat.
Well, it's going to be
You done got the whole lot of way together?
It's built up to the deck.
What happened to that boat?
The Yamato?
Yeah.
It was attacked, I think, about 200 miles off the coast of Okinawa, Japan, by over 300 U.S. Navy planes. I forget how many bombs had to go through the deck and how many torpedoes that it took to sink it. But when it sank, it rolled over on its port side, which is the left side, and the turret 2 magazine room or ammunition hold actually exploded, and when it exploded, it split the ship into 2 pieces. The same exact thing happened to the sister ship Musashi. It turned over and the magazine room exploded and split it in half too. Both ships have been found, but there's been more coverage on the Musashi as far as like YouTube videos and stuff like that than there has been on the Yamato. For what reason, I don't know, because the Yamato is the lead ship in her class, or was the lead ship in her class. And she was considerably heavier than the Musashi due to extra armament, but it's the heaviest, the largest and heaviest battleship ever conceived at, I think, 72,000 tons or something.
Yeah,
To put that into perspective, a modern aircraft carrier or the Gerald R. Ford aircraft carrier, as big as it is only 100,000 long tons, and the Yamato was 72,000 for a battleship. That's unheard of.
The moral of the story: don't mess with the U.S.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them things like they say you can get your ass handed to you real quick.
The Japanese fucked around and they found out.
Yeah.
They see, and the thing too,
Russia's trying to do it too.
See, and the thing about that too was there was an international treaty in place when the Yamato class was conceived that said that the world's battleships could not be above a certain gross tonnage, which means they wasn't allowed to weigh but a certain amount. And the Japanese, back before the bombings of Pearl Harbor, the attack on Pearl Harbor, they ignored the treaty. They knew that they couldn't keep up in production with the United States. So what they did was like I said, they ignored the treaties and they went ahead and they started 3 hulls. And instead of trying to keep up with the United States in terms of quantity, they tried to out-quality the United States. And even then, they failed miserably. Yes, the Yamato had the thickest armor belt of any battleship ever conceived also, which is part of the reason why it weighed so much. But instead of welding its entire armor belt and all of its bulkheads together like they should have done, which would have made it even heavier, they used iron push rivets throughout the armor's construction the same way that the Titanic was constructed. So what happened when these ships were getting hit with torpedoes, instead of blowing giant chunks in them and blowing holes in the ship, which hardly ever happened, those rivets would start to back out and an entire chunk of armor would actually fall over. And
So the whole piece of armor that was riveted together would fall.
and an entire section of the armor in the side of the ship, all of them rivets up through there that could be as long as 16 inches or so, would fall out. They'd literally back out of their place and they would fall out. And that whole chunk of armor would start to fail. If they had welded the entire ship like they should have, it probably would have never been sunk because it was so big.
Yeah.
Well, boys, I think I'm going to call it. I am tired as hell.
All right, Brian.
I need a good night's sleep. I hope I can get
Tell your wife we're still praying for her, brother.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you need anything, Brian, just holler, dude.
All right, man. Appreciate y'all.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll see you guys next weekend.
All right. Anybody left in chat? I ain't got but 6.
Yeah, I can't even see it. So.
Yeah, I can't see it when I'm on either.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm glad I got to come on here and you guys got to see me.
Yeah. Glad you got to see me.
Yeah.
Terry,
I'm just
glad
glad
you got to see me. Pork chop.
I'm just glad I'm still here and everybody can see me.
I hope y'all get to see me at Acme.
That's right.
See you guys.
All right, Brian.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night. See you. Peace
Yeah,
out.
take care, buddy.
Yeah, have a good night.